Oh, my title didn't stay. Let me fix that. Yeah. Boom. What about the description? Hold on. Ah, there is no description. Welcome. I've streamed before, but not on YouTube, so bear with me for a minute here. How does this work? I guess live streams just don't have descriptions? Or something? I don't know. Yeah, I guess not. The title did change, right? Yep. Cool. Maybe I could just... Okay. Bear with me. I just wanted to tweet out the stream as well, just to see if people want to join in. Okay. Oh yeah, I did. I have everything I need now, actually. Pretty much. Yeah, let me actually show that. So, yeah, I haven't shown this on my channel yet, the completed version, so I might as well just show that right now, actually. The completed piano sequence. Let me hide color for it. I guess I should probably need the music that's playing in the background. Hold on a minute. It's probably gonna be really quiet. Let me raise Blender up a bit. No, it's already up. Can you guys hear this? Is it too quiet? Is it fine? Hopefully. If not, I can just raise it up on OBS. Okay. Anyway, yeah. Here be the piano. Full screen. I finished this up last night. So the strip that's playing down here is the MIDI file that I was sent. The fixed up version that's more accurate to what it is in the show. But the piano that's getting... the keys that are getting played is not going to be identical, because obviously this is not a real piano keyboard layout. And it's also not being played by a human with hands, so I make changes accordingly. So if there's a chord, all the keys that are going to be in the chord are going to be adjacent instead of being separated by a few different keys. You can see this on the left side here, it's happening everywhere. So these double key chords, they're actually going to be adjacent instead of being separated because hooves are playing it. Oh, and also, the MIDI file has this whole left side, but there's no way I can do this piano section on the right side with only one hoof, so... Gotta ignore that. Here's the same section. Yeah, the idea is that both hooves will be on this section on the right. Even though a human hand could probably do that with just one hand. I mean, that's definitely possible, what I'm saying. But yeah, there you go. There you go. So what I'm going to be doing right now is... hold on. So what I'm going to be doing right now is... Let me bring color chart back. I'll be blocking out the placement of the hooves on the piano. So I already have color chart in this pose right now. And... she's going to be staying in this pose for now while I work through this entire song, placing the hooves on the keyboard where they should be. So I'm basically animating the hooves first, or blocking the hooves first. I'll be animating that later fully. But I'm not gonna worry about the body position right now. I'm just focusing on where the hooves are over the keys. I've already done quite a bit of it actually. Well, quite a bit of the start of the song. So you can actually see that right now. This is kind of what I'm gonna be doing today on stream. The body's not moving at all. I'm just placing the hooves where they need to be. That's it. I'm here to show you who I am. Throw off the veil, it's finally time. And the right hoofs are, I still haven't done that. There's more to me than glitz and glam. Oh. I really worked ahead on the left side, dang. Okay. Anyway, yeah, that's what I'm gonna be doing. What do you mean no IK? No, it's being worked with IK. Like all of this is IK. Right here. This is the main IK controller, and this can control the wrist. Yeah, those are my two IK controllers. There's two per leg actually. A test render? I mean, I don't have much to show for a render. Like, I don't. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Actually, I already reanimated the speech at the start. I already uploaded a video of this like a couple years ago, 2018 is somewhere around there, where I did the speech, but I did that completely over. So let me load that up. Yeah. So that would be frame 400. Let me get rid of the visualization.
This song may be familiar, but yet it's totally different. Kind of like me. Rah rah.
Yeah, there you go. I actually wanted to show that in my second videos I made yesterday. Kind of forgot to do that. But it wasn't that entirely relevant, so I guess it wasn't a big deal. But yeah, walking. It is late here, but I am kind of nocturnal, so that's not a big deal. So it's 2:30 in the morning. I mean, I'm just reading through the IK comment here. So the IK is mostly just for positioning the legs, usually. in most cases, most common cases, is positioning the legs in a way where you can position the legs in a particular way where, oh my god, I'm repeating myself. Ugh, nervous. If I move the body around, the legs do not move when I move the body around. You see? And if I turn off the IK, turn them off like that, and I start moving the body around, they no longer stay in place. That's the general concept of IK. And I actually have two IK controllers, one for the wrist and one for the actual bottom of the hoof. Alright. How about I actually get started with what I was doing? Yeah. Oh yeah, I can bring in the music back. Let me know if the music's too loud. It shouldn't be too loud, but yeah, it should be fine, hopefully. So yeah, if you just joined in, I'll be just blocking out the positions of the hooves when it's being played on the piano, basically. It's just blocking and only blocking the hooves. I'm not going to be worrying about the body right now, so yeah. And also keep in mind that I might not be reading chat all the time. Because if I read chat all the time, I'm going to be not working. So it's not very productive if I do that. But I will be checking up on it every once in a while. I think I'll just actually do that. And then flatten out the hoof a bit to press this key. I might already have a pose here, so I'll just copy that if I do. Surely I do. No? I guess not. Okay. Not good. I want. Oh, wait. Hold on. Where are we at here? So I want to. I think I just want to move to the left or right without rotating it too much. That's... Right. So the hook has to press 3 keys here. Flatten you out. Oh, there it is. I was wondering where that key was coming from. Okay. Pretty sure I have one here now. Yeah, it's not good. Oh, whoops. Keyframe. If you were to try to get, if you were to try to play a piano with hooves in real life, in a realistic scenario, you wouldn't really be able to make anything musical out of it. I'm pretty sure that's a fact. But we were ignoring that fact today. Copy that pose, same key. Well, if you modify the piano in such a crazy way, maybe you could make it happen. Maybe. But if it's like a generic, normal piano, no, it's not gonna happen. I guess I don't have anything there. Wait. No. Thought I had it. It's really convenient when you can just find this same keys being pressed from before and just copy that pose. He's trying to pose. It's kind of annoying. But it's fine. The longer we do this, the more things we can copy later. Take that. Oh wait, what? I didn't keep frame. I'm gonna hide the main. Can I just do this? Yeah. Let's just do the difference. Oh man. Oh wait, what's that? Oh, it's pressing the wrong key. Yeah, okay. How'd that happen? What is happening? Maybe I just copied the wrong phrase. Yeah, there we go. I really didn't get that key. Found one. I hid the hair. It was getting in the way. If I don't need it to be there, I'll hide it. Like, all I need is the piano. I don't even technically need the floor, but I kind of like having the floor. Unless I need to, like, look underneath for something. But obviously I don't need to right now. But if it gets in the way, I'll hide it away for now. Um, let's see here. I mean, in this scenario, I would use forward kinematics, FK. I wouldn't do that. Um, the movements is just too complicated and precise for playing the piano. If I animate the arms in FK and start moving the body around after the fact, the whole arms will be way off. So I wouldn't do that. And yes, I do play games. A lot of them. Well, I play a lot of games in my free time, but not like a huge amount of games. Does that make sense? Like, there's a few select games I play. I play Team Fortress 2, I play Minecraft sometimes, I play Pokemon, I play, well, if I play Pokemon, it's gonna be like Gen 4 or something like that. Let's see. What else? I used to play Smash competitively. I used to play Overwatch, not anymore. Not much else, to be honest. As you can tell, I don't really play newer games nowadays. I just don't have time. And nor am I really interested in games as they are in present day. I don't know. Something about how games are made. By like bigger companies. Kind of something else. Where is this lead up to? Cool. Okay. It's not important, it's just... Okay. It's just a... Probably have this thing together. Press the key. No! Not what I want. Wow. Avoided that whole single key press there, so I had to repose. Okay, I'm bringing the whole rig over. I don't want that. Oh, I play Halo sometimes. The MCC. That's it. I was forgetting something. That's another one. Technically a new game, but I've played all those games way back in the day when I was young, so it's like... I already know the games. So, no relearning necessary. No, I animated them. Um, it took me basically a whole night to do it, based off of this guide. As you can see, this whole guide is just for the entire song, and this is based off of a MIDI file that basically has all the notes in a strip like this, basically. And I use that to approximate where I want the hooves to be placed when the keys are being pressed. I mean, it's long, but like it's a song, so it kind of constantly keeps going through it pretty fast. Because this song's only like 2 minutes, so yeah. But it did take me a whole night, so yeah, there we go. And this will probably take longer because blocking up the hoof posing is going to be a bit more involved than just pressing a key down every once in a while. I already have a stage built. Way back, actually. Like, I did this early 2017. I built the stage. Hold on. Where are you at? This. This was pretty old at this point. I'll probably still be working on this, but yeah, that's the stage. The skybox part's gonna be redone. I don't know. It's been a while since I've worked on it. It's not been a priority. But the priority over the past few years has been working on the rig, which to be honest, I haven't done a great job showcasing my improvements with the rig on the YouTube channel. I've done a lot of showcasing on Twitter and stuff, but not everyone follows me there. And YouTube's kind of where most of the people that want to see my animations end up following me, not my Twitter. So yeah, DeviantArt is where I started posting things. Well, technically YouTube was my start, but that's not where I got my first like big attention spike. DeviantArt is where I was technically quote unquote discovered first. Because I uploaded like short animation GIFs most of the time back then. And YouTube was mostly reserved, and still is mostly reserved for like more ambitious projects. Animation projects. I think I know what 2.5D, at least one the type you're referring to. It's like 2.5D animation from Toon Boom, I think. Like you see this in the MLP movie. The character rigs are in general meant to be posable in a way that's sort of like it's in 3D space, but still looks 2D, something like that. I mean, I'm not too familiar with it, but yeah, I think that's the gist of it. Is that the right or left? Gotta give context here. Okay, yeah, that's probably the right. Has to be. It'd be very awkward if you just use that one note for the left. I mean, I guess it could. It'd be more natural if it's the right, I'm pretty sure, so I'll just stick with that. Oh my god. Ooh, okay. I didn't see that. Okay. I'll just do this. 4K? Oh, I thought you meant like 4K resolution. But yeah, it's gonna be about 4,000, maybe more. Depends on whether or not I decide to do the outro or not. I will always be using cycles. Always. My models look way better in cycles. And my models have always been built for it anyway, so... If I were to make an Eevee animation, I'd probably want to rework my models a bit. But since I'm using cycles, I also am very concerned about render time. Yes, that is a fact. But I will see what I can do about render farms. There are render farm options I can consider. There's one that's volunteer based and free to use, but has some file size limitations that it's probably not going to let me do it for a project like this. But I don't know. But there's some paid services too, but we'll see. But it's probably gonna be pretty expensive if I have to use a paid service. It's 2.9. Yeah, I'm not sure if you can even see this, if the quality is good enough, but the 2.9 is right here on the bottom right. Yeah, Eevee rendering engines, like you're seeing Eevee right now. This is Eevee. This is the real-time rendering engine. That's what you're seeing right now. If hopefully the stream doesn't like too much if I enable cycles here to be rendered. Hold on, actually. Let me check my OBS settings. Which GPU am I encoding in right now? GPU 0. Okay, so if I go and hold on, wait. Pretty sure GPU 0 is supposed to be that, right? That's in my primary slot because okay. Anyway, let's see. Anyway, yeah. Hopefully this doesn't work. But this would be cycles. Where? What happened am I seeing? This is a mystery. Usually when it's this noisy, that means I, like... Oh! It's this. Yeah, I have a large emission source, which is the actual the piano guide, so if I turn this off, that should fix it. There we go. There you go. There's your light. Yeah. This is cycles. And it shouldn't be lagging too bad, hopefully. Yeah. Cycles is way more intense, but it's also way more photorealistic. Oh, actually, let me get a better example, because that was like a really bad example. I didn't even have Colortro's high poly hair enabled for that. And let's bring this in. Let me also enable subdivision. And I'll probably make the window a little smaller so it doesn't take forever to render. And this is rendering on one GPU too. And that's how Colortro looks when ray traced. I'm not even using optics because my shaders aren't compatible with it because I use ambient occlusion in the shaders, and I don't want to get rid of it. So it's not even rendering as fast as it technically could. And even then, I have a second GPU that isn't compatible with RTX. So. While it's rendering, I'll just take a bite of a snack here. Yeah, ambient occlusion in the shader level. Like, you can still use AO in compositing, but not on the shader itself. And there's a very good reason I'm using AO. It's due to a weird quirk with subsurface scattering. When you have intersecting meshes, the mesh starts to kind of glow a little bit if it has a subsurface scattering. So what I do is I have the ambient occlusion node in the shader itself to basically filter out the intersecting meshes for the subsurface scattering. I'm pretty sure that made no sense to most people here, but that's that's what's happening. It'd be nice to have the newer cards, but I don't think I'll be doing that. Not anytime soon. Not in a great financial state for that. Almost done. Yeah, to be honest, if I was only into PC gaming and not like doing 3D stuff, I wouldn't be too inclined to get the newer cards. Because all the games I play, I could play on my 1070 just fine. Which is what I have, one of my cards that I have. I have a cough drop here. But yeah, like if I only had my 1070 for games, I'd be pretty satisfied. Because the games I play don't really require that high of graphics. Or they don't require high graphics power, I guess. Because again, like the games I play, Team Fortress 2, MCC, Minecraft, stuff like that, it's like not a big deal. I have a 2070 as my primary card. And I mainly got that for rendering, and that's essentially it. I use it for games, obviously. It's the better card, so I might as well use that, but... yeah. That's why I got the card. For denoising, I actually still use the Intel denoiser and the compositor instead of optics denoise. Because generally, my models tend to look better in that. I mean, it's case by case basis, but there's less visual artifacts in the denoise usually. It's pretty important to get the least amount of artifacts for an animation, because if you don't get rid of that, you still get kind of flickery when you do an animation. If you don't use it. a good enough denoiser? Or a denoiser that will work for you? Okay, anyway. I don't know why my throat just started to die there, but should be fine now, hopefully. Back to this. I love this song. So good. Oh, right. Yeah, okay. I get asked that quite a bit by beginners that are following me. What kind of resources I would recommend, but I don't know that many to be honest, because I'm mostly self-taught. I always recommend Blender Guru as a good starting point, but I'm pretty sure you already know Blender Guru. He's everywhere for Blender, so yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's tough because I started using Blender in middle school in 2009. So I've had so many years to just get used to it by myself. Or no, 2010. I think. Yeah. 2010. It's the last year of middle school. Don't get me wrong, I was really, really bad at Blender for a long time. I only started seriously getting better at it in 2017, 16-ish. Which is actually when I started doing the pony stuff. I don't know if I can describe how... Like, again, it's self-taught. I just sort of did it for a while until I got better. Because I never took classes, I never looked too many things up. I mean, the closest I got is just looking up references for animations, that's about it. Like, I'm not a very good teacher regarding this, I'm sorry. That's kind of funny, actually. It's sort of a meme in like the tutorial community in Blender that donuts are basically associated with beginners. For Blender specifically. So yeah, I can see that totally. I don't know what you... Wait. Move the keys individually wouldn't... I mean, the keys are already animated. I already did all the animation for it. I did all that last night. All I'm doing right now is I'm placing the hooves where the keys are already pressed. As I block out the animation. And that's where I'm basically starting. I'm starting off with placing the hooves where I want them to be. And then after that, I'll block out the body, positioning, and animation for that. After the fact. I technically am hired for a contract job, yes. It's not like for a big company, but like don't expect me to be working for Pixar or anything. That's not, no. People like me don't get hired by Pixar. Trust me. Trust me. I know you guys think highly of me, but trust me, that's just not gonna happen. Not necessarily what I wanted either. I'm not even sure. If you're curious what that contract job is, I've actually shared a render I did for it almost a year ago. Coming up to it on my Twitter. I at least retweeted it. There's still not much more information I can give on that project. That's basically what it is. Or a sneak peek of it. Oh, I need it to be over here. Well. I'm doing fine. I don't know. Like, I use Blender 2.9 specifically. Always have. I plan to animate the whole song, yes. The entire song. Yeah, I'm not surprised like games are starting to transition to Blender in terms of like making models and animations and stuff. But for like bigger studios, it's still not a thing yet for them. It's getting there, I think. I think there are some studios that are starting to transition to Blender. I heard Ubisoft was. I think. Maybe. Yeah, I think they did, right? Didn't they announce something like that? I'm pretty sure. Anyway. But it's not very common in like the big industry. Just like the smaller studios and stuff. Huh. You can't do that? Wait, what do you mean? Like... Oh, wait, yeah. So Blender, right. You have to, like... You can only eyedrop select the armature itself, but not the bones underneath. Right, yeah. I'm pretty sure that's what you're referring to, right? Yeah, that's kind of annoying. I mean... at least I can see why it's annoying. I've always gotten used to it, so... And I usually only have one rig in a scene at once anyway, so it's not hard to find the rig I want. I mean, technically I have a few rigs. I have the piano armature here. And also the hair is on its own armature as well. But, yeah. Okay, anyway. So... There you go. Alright, so isn't this the same statements and notes, right? They probably just copy and paste. Almost. The chord isn't there. So. Or at least not the same chord. I don't think I've done this one. Oh, I have. This. Oh my god. I mean, what do you even use armatures for, usually? Anyway, alumps. I've never tried to pronounce that out loud. Holy crap. Alumps? Something like that. I've never made the donut from the donut tutorial, no, if that's what you're asking. Like, and I've watched the tutorial series because I want to know what everyone's watching. And I want to know if it's a good tutorial to recommend to people. And it is. It's a good tutorial, but yeah, I've never actually followed through it because I don't need to. I already know. I already know what I need to know regarding the basics, obviously. Even back then. Alum X, okay. Oh, I see. I see. Oh, definitely not. I've always been wanting to do this animation. Um, to be fair, I didn't communicate very well why I haven't been updating this animation for the past couple years. Um, but I might as well describe it again. I kind of went over it earlier, but the main thing I've been focusing on the last couple years is actually working on this rig. This pony base model and the rigging underneath. That's basically what my main focus has been, which is part of the project. That's part of the final product, but it's just been taking up so much of my time because there's so much things I did wrong before and so many things I still need to learn. And thankfully I've gotten better since 2 years ago regarding rigging and making the model look better. Like if you let me see, hold on. So if I let's here, hold on. Let me do this again. Let's bring this up. Yeah. Let's bring the main. Let's actually pull it back a little. And I need to hide the visualization. Okay. And let me pull up a pass render here. So let's have this rendering for a little bit here. Technically, not that far, because the animation tests I've done before for this animation aren't compatible with my rig today. So I can't even use those old animations if I wanted to, which I don't. I want to redo everything I did anyway, but yeah. Now's the time where I'm actually going to start plowing through the actual animation work for this, because I'm confident the rigging I've done is pretty much finalized, and any more changes I'll make to it won't affect compatibility with animations I made before, if that makes sense. Animation takes a long time. It takes a long time. I don't know how else to describe it. It's time consuming. actually. I should have panned this over. Let's put it over here. And limit the samples so it doesn't just keep rendering over and over. For me, the worst part of animation is actually lip syncing. It's not because it's hard. It's actually because in order to lip sync, it's hard to have any sort of music or videos in the background playing. So it's like I usually have videos or music like I have music in the background right now. And if I try to do lip sync, I can't have audio, blasting loudly over the lip syncing audio, and it's like really annoying. I don't sculpt. I do not sculpt. I just did vertex modeling. Okay. Now we go ahead and bring this up now. So, this is from 2018. This is back when was it? Wasn't it? I think it was November 2018, something like that. So yeah, this is what my model looked like back then. The hair is pretty similar. It's the same kind of effect, just slightly different shaders. But obviously the clothes aren't present on Color Cherry here yet. But this is basically what my model looked like back then. And I still wasn't too happy with it, so I kept working on it and working on it. And there's also more other things you can't even tell from these renders that are related to the rigging that I don't even know how to describe in a way that would make sense. That I had to work on and make better. But yeah, most of the changes are regarding the face, usually. That's been my main focus for a long time. Yeah. I need to remodel this Color Cherry's shirt a little bit more. Or I need to remodel her shirt pretty much completely. I don't know why her face looks round in the old one, to be honest. Like, I didn't make that many changes to the head shape since then. The head shape's been pretty much the same thing. I don't know. Huh. It's actually a pretty good observation. I actually didn't realize how much rounder it looks before. I don't even know why. It shouldn't be that much different. I'd say the main changes are the eyes overall, that are like pretty obvious to most people. So, like obviously I have the eyelashes here in the new model that are, well, given this is really noisy because it's a preview render, but like the eyelashes are real. They aren't like a texture that's painted on the eyelid itself, with like sticks pointing out. These are like actual, more realistic looking eyelashes, which I don't know why I didn't do that way earlier. I just was reluctant to change, I guess. Reluctant to change. But also the iris texture itself is also really, really more realistic looking. And I think it looks better. The head angle is slightly different, I guess. Yeah, I guess this is like facing directly towards the camera, and this is slightly offset down and to our left a little bit. Slightly down to the left. Slightly. They are mesh planes. Yeah, the eyelashes are mesh planes. I don't use any hair particle systems whatsoever in this model. I wanted to, but working with hair particles in the animation environment in Blender is a pain. It's a pain. And if anyone has followed my Twitter about that, you might already be aware. So I have to improvise. And over the years, I've improved my methods regarding mesh planes, so I think that it looks pretty convincing, even if it still has some holes here and there. Yeah, the main is just mesh planes. Yeah, let me actually show that as well. Oh, let me actually... no. You can see all these mesh layers here. Just planes. Just textures. On a mesh. That's it. I did not mean to hide the body. Yeah, that's essentially all of this. It's just like rigging a normal mesh. Like it's not that complicated. So what I mean, like the process I used for making the hair in the first place is I start off with a low poly base mesh for the hair. Like this is what I started with, and I rigged this first. I rig it first, and then once I'm done rigging it, I duplicate it like usually around 5 to 7 times, and then I I modify each layer accordingly depending on how high up the layer, how forward the layer is, I guess. Is that the right way to say it? So, if we look at the bottommost layer, I have a shape key that controls its, I guess, thickness of the hair? The thickness of the mesh, at least. So, the thickness is at its smallest, at the layer that's furthest back. And it keeps continuing like that as well. And the next modification I also do is I start cutting off the tips of the hair, because usually the hair density towards the tips is less, so I actually start cutting off the hair here. So you can see the mesh ends way earlier as we go up the layers. Until we start reaching the highest layer. And then I usually have the layer 8 to be like a... it's not so much the case here, actually, but usually I have layer 8, or the topmost layer, as a frizzle layer of sorts that goes over the whole thing to give the hair more a scraggly look. But Colatur's hair is pretty neat, as in like it's combs and like straight, so it's like not much scraggles. But for Pinkie Pie, it's pretty visible. How much dependency cycles? I don't think I understand your question. How many dependency cycles you have running per frame? I don't know what you mean by dependency. What do you mean by that? I've never played with 2 Snacks models. I mean, it's mostly because it's not even for Blender, it's for Maya. So, and it's just like not very accessible to your everyday person. I can pretty much guarantee you, like almost no one here has Maya, or or at least has like an actual license for it. I used to, but it was a student license. I don't have it anymore because I'm not qualified anymore. But yeah. Oh, drivers. That's what it's referring to, drivers? Hold on. Oh, huh. I never looked here. I have no idea what any of this means. Not a clue. Only 2. I don't know what this means, frankly, so I have no idea. Like, I see, like, my bone names for the rig. That's something I know. Some constraints for the rigs, okay. But I don't know why it says 2. I don't know. Doesn't make sense. I don't get it. Anyway. No, I'm gonna hide there. Driver's chains. Well, what do you mean by driver chains? Hold on. Wait. I mean, most of the drivers that I have in this entire rig is related to shape keys. And the only other ones in the rig itself is for like toggles and stuff for IK. And like flipping the main as well, and like mirroring it. Yeah, I don't know. I still don't know what dependency means. Like I mean, fundamentally, these drivers are really simple. There's just a lot of shape keys, like a lot of them. Oh, after render frame? Render frame in cycles? Okay. Let me bring the high quality here. Quick render. I don't think it even updated. Because I saved before rendering and it's still like the same stuff. I mean, I wish I could be impressed, but I still don't really get it. I just know the drivers that I have are fundamentally simple. It's just a lot of drivers. I don't know. I don't know. This is a good song. Oh, my performance. What the heck? Did I forget to hide something? I mean, I guess this should be visible, but... Okay, whatever. For some reason I'm getting sub 24 FPS, which is kind of annoying, but whatever. Whatever. Oh, maybe it's because I had the whole rig shown. No, I guess not. I know the video back here is going to be causing some performance. Like if I hide the video here, but not the audio video, it'll probably jump right back up. Yeah. Nope. If I didn't have Simplify on, this wouldn't be a low poly model. It's definitely low poly. Viewport set to 0. It is exactly how it should be. That's the left hoof here. Left, right. Yeah, I take the weight shifting stuff pretty seriously. Continuous movement, weight shifting, big stuff. Big. That's my jam. I forgot what this was supposed to be. This is the right hand or right hoof. Right? Wait. Or maybe this is like a chain of notes. That's maybe that this is entirely left hoof, and then this is the right. Okay. It's probably gonna be natural. Yeah. But they have the same note being pressed where the right hoof is here, so maybe I should just do it like that for the previous one too, even though it's the note down. Maybe I will do the left hoof for that. So I guess I'll skip that and make that for the left hoof later. Yeah, because the right hoof would want to move up here from this chord. So the left hoof would be able to cover this area as it leaves. Okay. Come on, you haven't pressed that chord yet? Come on, you oughta. I feel a little lazy, I don't want to repose. Okay. I swear I should have gotten them all at this area, but I guess I just touched on that one. Nothing to copy from. Fine. I'll do the work. Hold on. Okay, that's a 3-key chord. I mean, it depends if those meshes are meant to be connected or not. As in, like... how do I describe this? Like, okay. So, for my model... technically, this isn't all one mesh. Obviously, the eyes are on their own mesh, which is pretty obvious choice, but... I also have the eyebrows and the eyelashes on their own mesh as well. But the rest of the body, this entire thing, without the eyes or anything else, is all one mesh. Everything here is connected. Okay. Yeah, I definitely agree. That seeing inaccuracies with like how things are meant to work in real life are more noticeable in 3D, for sure. My initial approach, like back in early 2017, was to like animate mostly to a T to how it looks in 2D for this entire Magic Inside animation. But over the years, I've just convinced myself that's probably not the best way to do it, because it doesn't look as good if you just copy what the 2D animation does. I still want to like copy like the general key poses, but the in-betweens and all that, gotta do it on my own. make it look right in 3D. Eyes from clipping. Do you mean with like the eyelids? I mean, because that's usually where clipping problems come in, is when the eyes clip to the eyelids. I grabbed the wrong bone. Because the eyes are round, right? And if you don't accommodate for that, and you let the eyelid go straight down, it'll go clip through the eye, which is a lot of problems. A lot of beginners run into that problem. So, is that what you're referring to? Oh, oh yeah, okay. So, the eyelids. I use shape keys for that. I don't use lattices for the eyelids, at least not to prevent clipping. I do use lattices around the eyes, but not for that purpose. So I have a few shape keys that take care of like blinks and stuff. Probably best if I hide everything. So you have the main eyelid closing, which if I just use this as my shape key to blend between not blinking and blinking, it would clip through the eyes. But I also have a different shape key that pushes the eyelids out a little bit, and it's at its most highest point when the blink is halfway through. So you see this is at 0.5 or thereabouts, and this is at 1. It's because it's at the center point. And this will go back to 0 automatically when blink is full, or when it's at 0. So yeah, that's basically how I prevent clipping. If that makes any sense. Yeah, I use this. Like this eyelid controller controls like quite a few blink related shape keys that aren't just related to like the main blink and the assist. You can see I have a few other blink related stuff here. And this is just for the eyelashes. And it's just to keep the shape that I want during the whole blink. Because if I start turning them off, like I can just show this right now. So then we have. Actually, hold on. Yeah, that's not being done. Huh. Is this shape key not even working? Shipping. How about this? How about that? There we go. Anyway, I guess the eyelids aren't a great showcase of that because all I have is like the main assist keys and the main blink for coloratura. There's the assist. Yeah. This is the assist key that's meant to bulge out the eyelashes at the midpoint. If it's not there, then it's just stuck in the middle of the eye. Anyway, that was not what I wanted to show, but yeah. Okay. Anyway, back to this. Not edit mode. Oh, wait. Whoops. I guess I didn't keyframe that. Oh, whoops. Okay. There we go. No? Come back to front. Thank you. I use Blender to animate. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, it's just a meme. Okay. Microwave TM. I don't get it, but okay. I mean, I don't know how to describe the answer to that question. So how did I get into animations from OP? I mean, so I've never really thought about answering the question before. Because, like, I was into animation, like, way before. Well, maybe not way before, but, like, it's okay. So, some context, I guess. I started using Blender around 2010, which is, like, in middle school. And I started watching MLP in 2016, which is, like, the year after I graduated high school. But I only started animating for ponies, which is like at the end of 2016, which is like a few months after I started watching it. And it's because of how much this song, Smashing Inside, stuck with me after those months of initially watching the show. And I wanted to do something for it. That's essentially why I started animating ponies. It's because of this song. Not the one you're listening to, but, you know, obviously this one here. My oldest content for MLP would be on my DeviantArt somewhere. Or no. That's the second oldest. Here, hold on. The oldest is actually on my channel right now. Like, you could probably just find it and you go to my channel, but I might as well just show it right now. It is right here. This was like the first public pass of the model. It's right here. And this was Equestria, the Land I Love, which is like a song that's in the main attraction, which is the same episode. And it's rough, as you can imagine, because I sucked back then. But I still had passion, and I kept going. So, got better, get good. Ah, man. Whew. Let's shut that off. Get out of here. Stickman. I mean, I wasn't that inexperienced when I started watching MLP. Like I said, I started in 2010, which is when I was in middle school, for Blender. That's when I started Blender. And 6 years later is when I got into ponies. 2016. So, like, I wouldn't have Stickman tier stuff for for ponies, no. Dang, 2 years ago? For one, I'm surprised you remember. But two, I'm surprised I was even that good back then. I feel like I've gotten better at TF2 in like the past 2 years instead of like the past 2 years I've gotten better at TF2, but anytime before that, I don't know. I don't know. I'm a scout main. That's the class I do best in. This version of the song. I mean, yeah, from the episode, I'm gonna be using the episode audio pretty much completely untouched. At least I think I will. I mean, for one, I'm not an audio person at all, so like, what can I do to the audio that isn't gonna make it worse? So I'm not gonna touch it. There's a reason, like, almost all my animations don't have like sound effects that aren't already like pre-configured for something that already exists, or like has no sound at all. So the source code leak was misinformed. It wasn't an actual danger to the game. It was understandable why people would be concerned, but like nothing's happened. The game hasn't had any compromises, so I wouldn't worry about that. I wouldn't say that, Pumpkinhead. I wouldn't say that. Because Illumination's animation isn't really that bad. It's mostly, like... The problem with Illumination isn't the animators behind the movies. It just seems like the wrong thing to say. The Illumination has just bad movies, mostly. Like, poorly written, or like... Maybe not poorly written, but like... very average movies that are like tailored to the most widest audience possible. I think that's like the best way to describe them. It's not because they have bad staff. It's just the higher-ups and how they want to make movies, basically. It's not... Don't blame the bottom floor staff. That's not really fair. No, you have a server browser in TF2. What are you talking about? Wait, what? Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't even play casual TF2. I play on servers, so it's not like they got rid of it. Like, I play on Creators TF usually, which is... I guess... I'm not going to describe that right now. It's not really relevant. That's what I play on usually. The main reason I don't play casual mode in TF2 is just the fact that random crits exist mostly, but other things too. Bots, random spread, things like that. Bullet spread, I should say, not damage spread. Oh, okay, that's the right hoof. Okay, okay. I do not use Source Filmmaker anymore, no. Um, and when I did use SFM, it was purely for like TF2 stuff. Um, like when I stopped using SFM, it was even before I started getting into MOP. And even if I was using SFM by the time I was getting into MOP, I probably would have not used the SFM models for ponies. There's a reason I wanted to make my own models. And while I don't know, like when I used SFM, it was in my experience, it was just a pain in. Okay, I was about to swear. I'm not sure. I should probably swear right now. It's my main channel, but it's a pain. So like, I don't want to describe it. I know it's supposed to be a beginner-friendly program, but I'm surprised some people are willing to learn that program. It's such a pain to use. Oh, I don't even have that. I just need that. So yeah, whenever I did animations in SFM, I just never could do it. I always had ended up giving up. Heck, you know what? Hold on. Let's see. I have like one thing I did in SFM that's actually public, but it was like just releasing something that was unfinished a while back. Yeah, it's here. Oh my god. Come on. There we go. Yeah, it's this thing here. And I didn't really do any animation in it. I just did like the cinematography. And there was nothing past here. I never got to. But yeah, that's like the only thing I did in SFM that's actually like worth showing. Yeah. Okay, anyway. Back to this. Okay, this is probably where I will stop the right hoof and go to the left one. Finish that off up to this blank area here. Oh, music stopped. Sorry about that. Yeah, that's it. I will be right back. I will be using the bathroom here. Okay. Catching up here. If I don't have anything on in the background, my attention span just diminishes. Like if I'm working in pure silence, I just can't do anything. I have to have something on in the background, music or video or something. Which is why lip syncing is hard, because I usually can't have that stuff on if I'm doing lip syncing. Or at least I can't have it on like very loud. So I obviously can't have videos up, but I could probably have some music up that's like instrumental, not too loud or obnoxious. It's the best I can do though, so my options are more limited. I don't really think about that when I listen to music while animating, though. I don't know. Like, I don't consider the mood of the music. I just do the animation I want to do. I guess that's just me. same key. I don't know, and I don't really care. Like, copyright claims, not a big deal. And it happens all the time for my time lapses. Whenever I do time lapses, I just insert a lot of video game music usually, and they get copyright claims all over the place. But I don't monetize my videos, so it's not a big deal. Like, I don't care. You say that, but when I did that Magic Inside video yesterday, where I showcased what I was planning on doing for the piano, playing, how I was going to animate the pony to play the piano. That's, yeah. When I made that video, when that song played, for that brief moment, it actually did get copyright claims. It got picked up. Come on. Wow, okay. Not once. Not even once. Impressive. Oh, I thought you meant like official songs. I see. Okay. I did stream doing animation on Twitch sometimes. I mean, pretty rarely, but I did that sometimes. But usually, the viewership wasn't that high, and it's like, is it worth it? It's hard to stream animation for me anyway, because I don't usually do animations in long sessions. So if I don't have long sessions, it's hard to stream that. I have to have a pretty strong idea of what I want to do during a long session in order to even do it. And usually, I don't. So. That's kind of funny. I personally have never had a dream where I get copyright claims. So I can certainly say it's a pretty unique dream. Is that the... Wait, what? Did I really not animate? Oh. Wow. Good job. Good job, Lee. Sure. Okay. Fixed. How did I miss that? What the heck is going on right now? Hold on. No, Freddy, can you not do that? You aren't the host here. I don't care if they do those faces. That's fine. If you have a problem with it, you shouldn't be here. You don't have to like it, it's just you're not supposed to boss around people. This is not your jurisdiction. This is my chat. It's my stream. It's fine if you tell people not to do that in your own streams, but this is mine. So, try to relax. Yeah, I really don't have to start timing people out. I haven't done that yet on YouTube, but don't make me do that now. I would say MOPFM is a fantastic cartoon. Which is usually unfortunately overlooked simply because of its name. It's generally the opinion I have of the show. It's a fantastic show. I'm gonna keep the hooks like that, that's fine. I personally enjoy any era of MOPFIM. Like before Twilight Core and after. I've always liked the change, but I also like it before as well. The only season that I would say I don't like a whole lot is season 1. Not necessarily because it's bad, it's just how do I say it? Like, it's like not why I would fall in love with the show. Nothing in season 1 really has that, except for like maybe a couple moments. Winter Wrap Up's pretty cool. Season 5 is my favorite season because it has a ton of episodes I absolutely adore. And while every season has episodes like that, and season 5 has like the uploaded amount of episodes I just love. Wait, what's the next note after this? I guess it doesn't matter too much. So, I think I would say, other than like season 1, like my least favorite season would be season 8, probably. Um, but other than that, like all the other seasons, I thoroughly enjoy, pretty much all the way through, except for like obviously like the stinker episodes that usually pop up once in a while. I adore the series finale. It is one of my favorite episodes. The epilogue episode, I should say. I know some people do not like the episode, but you know, I mean, everyone has the right to their opinion. It's just, I adore it, and I do understand why some people don't like it. It's not like I'm oblivious. It's just I have my own views. Is that the left? Wait. Is this the part where I wanted to... I think so. Yeah, this is it. Okay. Yeah, I don't read the comics either. Okay, so what was I planning to do here? That's right. Yeah, this is... Yeah, okay. Okay, get out of here, Arceus. Relax. It's a Leafeon. Thank you very much. It's a pretty long time to be here. It predates me by like 3 decades. Just under. Yes, I haven't streamed on YouTube before. At least not on this channel. I've done Twitch streams of doing animation before. But it's not really viable to advertise that on YouTube. And, well, I do advertise on Twitter. They don't usually bring viewership, so it's not usually not worth setting up the stream for that. But I figured I'd give YouTube streaming a try, even though I do prefer Twitch chat. That's the left hoof here. Yeah, okay. So not even once. Not in the right direction anymore. Okay. When I'm not streaming on Twitch, I miss the movable emotes. I'm into it. All you get is like the standard emojis, which is, kind of boring. Pretty much anyway. I think there are like custom emotes, but like you have to be like subscribed or something to someone else or something. I don't know. I don't know how it works, but there's like no Globo emotes, I think. Or like no good ones. Why would Microsoft want Discord? No. They already have Skype. Leave Discord alone. Oh god. Yeah, that is one of the most common mistakes I see is like Starting a sculpt with UV spheres, that is definitely one of the worst ways to start off a sculpt. I don't even sculpt, so I know that's a bad practice, because it's just bad topology for, like, a mesh in general, because of all the triangles that meet at the centers of the poles. It's really bad. What? Are you just memeing? Nah. Oh man. The Pog is just a beam, don't worry about it. If you aren't, like, a consistent Twitch viewer, you probably wouldn't even know, so, like, if you don't know, don't worry about it. It's just meant to express excitement, essentially. I mean, I don't stream on Twitch that often anyway. So I'm not surprised you missed most of them, because there weren't that many to begin with. Uh, let's see. Yeah, I wouldn't know what these settings do. I mean, it seems like it's already doing something for proxying. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, yes. Is that all I need to do? Oh. I see. I see. The video sequencer is so bare bones, I never even thought that would exist. It's still not that much better. Weird. It's like the same performance. And view tab? Oh, let's see. Still around the same 2021. I think I'll keep the full resolution if it's the same performance. Yeah, I'm good. Oh, yeah, it's looking back here. Oh, dude. I mean, I can see how that could help if I had a higher resolution video, but like, this is a 480p render at like 2K BPS, something like that. It's like not that intense, and I have a pretty good system to handle that, so I don't know. It's probably not the right bottleneck to tackle, because I don't think that's a problem. Scrubbing. See you later, Comic Sense. It goes back. What's after this? Was that right? Okay. So I wouldn't want that. I want this. No. That's. Turn it on. Okay, I think we are back in sync. Yeah, here we go. Everything has met back in sync. I'm pretty sure if I stop the music, it'll probably improve performance too. No? Wow, okay. What the? Yeah, whatever. Alright. So, how far am I? I'm getting close to halfway for blocking the hoof positionings. And like I said, nothing too crazy right now. I just want the hooves to be where they need to be, so I can animate the body to the movement of the arms later on.
To me than glitz and glam. Oh, and now I feel my stars align. For I had believed what I was sold. I did all the things that I was told. But all that is changed.
Don't mind the stretching arm there. Again, the body will be moving towards the stretching arm to help that when I get to that stage. Oh. That's the point. Let me watch that one more time.
I'm here to show you who I am. Throw off the veil, it's finally time. There's more to me than glitz and glam. Oh, and now I feel my stars align.
I'm so glad I did the MIDI method as a guide. It helps a lot. I'm not going to be animating the shots where you don't see curvature at all. So shots where you see the CMC here, like I would just skip that. I did animate the keyboard to that, but it's like whatever. It's not a big deal. That doesn't take any time. But I would not be animating curvature here because it wouldn't make much sense. It's a waste of time. Yeah, and this section too. But yeah, it's only like 3 shots where you don't see curvature. Most of it is has her in view. And even if her hooves aren't in view, but you still see curvature, I'll still be animating the hooves because the hooves are going to drive the motion of her body. So it's important to do them even if you don't see them because the hooves drive something that is visible, even if the hooves themselves aren't. So yeah.
I did all the things that I was told, but all that has changed and now I'm bold 'cause I know that I am just
Yeah, that ends there. Okay. I want to see if I can get this done tonight, the blocking phase here. It'll be interesting because there's later parts of the song. I'm still not sure if it'll look right if I pose a pony to do it because the keys will be like hold on. There's a point in the song where like the left and right hoof will be really far apart. I'm not sure if that's gonna look right. If it ends up being that way, I'd just remove one side completely. Usually probably in the lower end, because the lower end of the keys usually get overshadowed by the other instruments in the song, the background, the choir, and not the choir, the orchestra, kind of. It's like a mini orchestra. Yeah, if right about here, I think it's probably like as wide as it gets. And happens again. Almost again here. Yeah, and that's it. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna put the music back on here. Um, I get asked a lot like how I do my animation or how I learned how to do my animation, but I always never know what to say because again, I talked about this earlier on stream too. I'm self-taught, and I when I say that I mean pretty much almost exclusively self-taught. So I don't have any recommendations that I can give. I don't think, unless you're trying to self-teach yourself. But even then, it's like it doesn't work for everyone. Yeah, I don't know. What program are you sculpting in Phoenix? ZBrush or Blender? Usually one of the two. I'll have to work on my chat filters. It's a bit too strict. Okay. I don't care if chat swears, to be honest. So, I'll fix that later. Okay. Let's carry on with the left side then. Okay, now this is like the string of chords on the left side, and it's like really simple. Chord, 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 chord. And then like really long streaks, pretty much up until like the next major part of the song. Yeah, Blender is always really finicky with undos. Like, out of all 3D software, Blender is probably the worst at it. Very finicky. Like, if I recall correctly, Blender, like, for the longest time, up until, like, maybe the early 2010s, maybe a little earlier. No, probably earlier than that. Yeah, it didn't have an undo option for like the longest time. Though keep in mind, Blender is like a really old piece of software, like fundamentally. Like it dates back to like 1990s. It just never picked up traction. Well, not too much traction up until like mid 2010s. Or maybe early 2010s, I guess. I wish I can carry on the hand-drawn legacy, but I oh my god, this meme. Why is this meme in the playlist? Because I don't draw, like, at all. I did some, like a couple months back, but I haven't done much since because I've been busy. I just don't have time, unfortunately. So we want... These chords are probably not going to be in the history here. At least not much. I'm surprised. Hey, found one. How about that?
And just a
I think that was somewhere. Let's get past this meme song. Here it is. Yes. Yep, Pokemon music. It's good. Gen 4 Pokemon has a lot of piano songs. It's pretty cool. It's good soundtrack. Oh, that's a weird loop. I'll see you later, Alum X. That's how you say it. Got it. Yeah, I'll see you later. Oh, that's left foot right. Wait. No. Oh, no, that's definitely not. Okay, it's still just chords. Just chords. Keep going. It's for quite a long while. I don't know how you say that. Like, it's so awkward to say Alex. Alex. It's weird. Having a vowel there. Oh. Alamex is way more natural. I would... If you're just doing 3D animation, and none of the other steps that is required, like rigging or modeling and stuff, and you're just doing the 3D animation part compared to 2D, where you have to draw. Oh, well, I guess 2D animation has its own kind of things. You can do rigs in 2D too. Okay, what kind of 2D animation do you mean then? If it's like classic hand-drawn is by far the hardest, for sure. But like, there's more than one kind of 2D. Because if it's like, I would say on average 2D is harder, even without considering like the hand-drawn stuff. But 3D, if you consider more than just the animation where you have to actually prepare the assets, like make the 3D models, shaders, rigging, then 3D is by far like the most technical and hard to do, which is why you don't see it as often. But if you just give an animator just a 3D model that's already rigged and just tell them animate it, I'd say that's probably easier than 2D. Yeah, like hand drawing every frame. You have to literally hand draw every in between. Like in 3D, you just interpolate that. No big deal. You can't do that in 2D. Oh, not hand drawn 2D. There's a reason it's being phased out. It's such a cool art form, but it's so time-consuming and expensive. It's sad to see it be phased out, though, to be honest. It's really cool. It's just... There are other options that are way more, like, financially feasible for, like, animation companies. It's just hard for them to really justify the money, basically. It's, like, all about the money and time. You actually don't have a chord here. That's right. It's just two random notes here before going back. Yeah, that's another reason 3D can be considered easier. You have full control of the composition, and while you do want to animate 3D to the camera, it's not like it's hard to readjust the animation if you decide to move the camera. Compared to 2D, at least. Whoa. Oh wait, no, this... Right. This section, I completely ignored these chords. Right. Left hoof is actually over here now. And since I'm not moving the body, the arms are going to get really stretched. But, not a concern. That is to be addressed later. So, let's see. Yeah, the left hoof will be on these two notes, while the right will just get the higher end. Double single note there. Yeah, imagine doing this with one hoof. Yeah, not gonna happen. Nope. Fun fact that this is probably my favorite part of the song too. This piano streak thing. I don't know the terminology. It's just piano streak. What am I saying? Whatever it is, it has a name, and I don't know any of it. No, I'm still in left hoof. Actually, let me go to the piano right here. I want to change a little bit of how this is done here. No, I'm not a Mayo user. I use Blender exclusively. I don't plan to switch. So yeah, complete 100% Blender. So I want this down the whole time. And some repeats. I can't do it for this, it's one key apart, so. But here, yeah, I can do it here. Wait, what? Oh. Hey, okay, I'm getting confused. I'm getting confused what's being pressed here. Oh, come on. Okay, I think this is an error. It's supposed to be this key. I think. Or, wait. Yeah, there's no way it's that key. It has to be here. Surely. So I think that I got thrown off by this. No, I think this is an error in the MIDI. Not supposed to be that long. Has to be. Yeah. Yeah, okay, there we go. Okay. Hmm. I don't think I can answer that question because the panels I've used is like, I think mine is the 24-inch 1080p monitor, and I have 3 of them in front of me. I have a triple monitor set up, and they're all the same size, same resolution, and that's all I've really used. I don't have experience with anything else. I don't know if I can give you good advice there. Is it 24? Hold on. Yeah, 24. Yep. Yeah, 24-inch 1080p. But I mean, I'm not going to recommend anything because it's, while that is what I use, it fits my needs because I'm really close to the monitor and I don't have a whole lot of space to work with. So obviously, if your view distance to the monitor is, longer than a couple feet, you probably want a big monitor. And of course, if you want actual more workspace on your computer itself, like it, how should I describe this? Like if your screen is getting too crowded with things and you want more space on your actual screen itself, you want a higher resolution monitor, not a higher size of the screen. I'm not sure if I described that right. Anyway, yeah. That's all I can really say on that topic. Anyway, I think that's all I wanted to change on that. Oh yeah, this section appears multiple times too, so I probably should address that. That was right. It's the same. Yeah. Okay. We gotta stay down. Maybe not. Yeah, okay. I'll keep it. Of the main characters, I actually don't have a favorite because I like them all a lot. Like I've had so much time to think about it, and I still don't have a favorite. It's pretty clear I probably have a bias towards Colorachura, but she's clearly not a main character, you know. But yeah. The thing is, that part of the song again has another. It repeats itself here, so I might as well just do that now. Not here. A little further. Right here. No. Hold on now. What did I do it before? Yeah, I did that. Okay. I generally just make my own models. Yeah, the only time I've actually not really used my own models in anything is when the thing I'm doing for my contract job. But everything else, like everything here, I make myself. I made this piano myself. I made the main attraction set myself. I don't think I have the page on still. No, I don't. But yeah, that's a set. I made that myself. Yeah. Missing a note here, but should I just trellis the MIDI file here? Maybe I will. Okay, now let's actually do this. Okay. I think I'll probably rotate it around here. virtual class. I can't imagine. Can't imagine how that is. Given that I'm not in school anymore, I don't have to deal with that. But I feel like I'd suck at virtual class. But then again, I kind of sucked at school anyway, so anyway. I don't know. Like, I can't imagine paying attention when I'm not actually in the physical classroom. This seems like a difficult task. Oh, why is it rotating so severely here? What the heck? Go back. I guess we'll just copy paste. Seems significantly slower with that. Okay. Okay, hold on. Ooh. I'll like get this stuff out of the way. Go down here for a bit. Well, I mean, who else stays up to 6:30 in the morning doing animation? I haven't even slept yet, dude. But I'm gonna keep going. I'll probably want to work on that later. Motions looks a little strange. But it's just plugging, so don't want to move on. No. These are just default Blender layouts. I mean, these could be technically anything you want. Now I just made it just a 3D view, but it doesn't matter. These are all I need. That's it. Whew. Yeah, that's... I'm gonna figure out how I'm gonna make that motion look smooth later. It's too loud now? Maybe I'm just talking too quiet. Oh, I turned the music down a little bit. Yeah, let's bring these up. No, that's... Yeah, that can work. Let's do that.
It used to be
Okay, not
so
that. I'm drawing tired of the EQG stuff. Okay. I don't have very many video game soundtracks in my playlist, but Undertale is easily gonna be one of them for sure. Nah, I'm not in an EQG mood. Oh wait, hold on. I think I'm missing some notes here. Yeah, I am. Yes. Didn't see the black one.
And that the magic in my heart stay true.
So it'd be. It's no. Copy paste from here. It's just the inverse. Actually, I don't know if I want the left hook or right hook to play this. Oh, left hoof will probably be better. Less distance to travel at a single point in time. Oh, that's pretty close. Okay, version. Okay. I'm just bring this over here. Okay. Like this. Yeah, I love this song. It's a great song. It's why I got into Pony 3D animation. It's the sole reason. I wanted to make something for the song. Pretty sure I'm having that. Okay. Oh. Yeah, the time is a little off. Checks out. Checks out. Yeah.
We're the toughest little ponies in town. Got the moves, got the mojo. No harder working ponies around. We are a trio. Work as a team. We'll be the first ponies out on the flag waving scene. We get going when the going is tough. We know our very best is just never enough. We're kind of short, but so what? We don't get defeated. We could take a little break, but we don't need it. We've got hearts as strong as horses. We've got hearts as strong as horses. We've got hearts as strong as horses. We've got hearts strong as horses. When we put our minds together, we can achieve. We're the Gilly Mark Crusaders, and you should believe we've got determination to represent the nation for the win. We've got hearts as strong as horses. We've got magic in my heart as strong as horses. We've got hearts as strong as horses. Magic in my heart. And we're ready to win. As we gallop to glory, we can conquer as much as we're in.
Okay.
We've got hearts strong as horses.
Oh, that's the right. That's the right hook. Yeah, okay. So we would start moving. Oh, this is the. Not too low quality audio from me right now.
I used to think that stories were just that, set in stone, concrete as a fact. It didn't dawn on me
Oh yeah, this is the.
that I could change history.
This is actually the one I actually don't mind too much.
Now I know I'm writing my own song, but my way to the ending that I want. I'll turn a tragedy into an
I surely have that. Let's see.
be a hero too. Take my hand, I'm here for you. Come away with me. Be the legend you are meant to be.
Put a keyframe here.
Always be
Get out of here.
to be the legend you are meant to be. To be the legend you are meant to be. Look at me now, I'm soaring high. It's never boring in the sky. When I know I've got friends on the side.
I'm generally not too into EQG music, but I like this one.
We will shine so bright, radiant brilliance in the night. Hey, hey, you can be a hero too. Take my hand, I'm here
Do I not have this? No. Are you ready for this?
We're far apart in every way, but you're the best part of my day. And sure as I breathe the air, I know we are the perfect pair on a prickly path that goes on for miles. But it's worth it just to see you smile. And I cannot be pulled apart from the hold you have in my heart. And even if the world tells us it's wrong, you're in my head like a catchy song. Seasons change and leaves may fall, but I'll be with you through them all. And rain or shine, you'll always be mine. On a prickly path that goes on for miles, you're the only one who makes it all worthwhile. And you should not blame me too if I can't help falling in love with.
I'm not really familiar with the localizations, no. Oh, that's not the same. Oh wait, what? I just copied. That might be a misplaced thing. Don't know where it was. Okay. Oh, that's funny. That's hilarious. uh, I have a cover of the matching inside in this playlist. Perfect.
I'm here to show you
With vocals. Right.
throw off the veil. It's finally time. There's more to me than glitz and glam. Oh, and now I feel my stars align. For I had believed what I was sold. I did all the things that I was told. But all that has changed and now I'm bold. 'Cause I know that I am just a bunny. I make mistakes from time to time. But now I know the real me and put my heart out on the line. And let the magic in my heart stay true. And let the magic in my heart stay true. Just like the magic inside of you. And now I see those colors right before my eyes. I hear my voice so clearly and I know that it is right. I thought I was weak, but I am strong. They sold me the world, but they were wrong. And now that I'm back, I still belong. 'Cause I know that I am just a pony. I make mistakes from time to time. Now I know the real me and put my heart out on the line. And let the magic in my heart stay true. And let the magic in my heart stay true. Just like the magic inside of you. Just like the magic inside of you.
Oh, right. Forgot about this song. It's been a while.
I think I know a way that we can grow. Time to try something new, something better. No more solo. Trust is the way to go. And all we need to do is work together.
Ah, please. No thanks, no way. I feel the need to say I'm smarter, stronger, and I don't need you to.
Stronger? Okay. I guess we'll downplay how bad you got your rear end handed to you.
It's time to try a better way to be bad.
Do we really need a better way to be bad?
United as one.
Teamwork, please. What a fad.
Combine all our strength. We'll go to any length once we have a better way to be bad. Let's go. Begin. This time we're gonna win.
The ice you're on is thin, so watch what you say.
I know you're in. I think I see a grin.
For all this pain and torture, I swear you'll pay.
This time we've got a better way to be bad.
Sounds like a long shot, there's better way to be bad.
United as one, we'll make those ponies so sad.
If we say
Yeah, I heard about that.
just
The
go away.
there's before. Yeah, I remember hearing about that. Yeah, the land performance at a Pony Convention. I think I wasn't even in the fandom at the time when that happened. That was 5 years ago. Probably not. That was like when the episode aired. That's almost a year before I joined.
I think I see a better way to be bad.
Just put me in charge, make me queen, you'll be glad.
No, listen to me. I'm the best.
It would have been cool to see that recorded though.
See a better way to be bad. Wait,
Yeah,
this is
that's what it is.
a better way to be bad.
You shall do as I command, I will rule this triad.
Hey, this is my song.
Sorry, not any longer.
A better way to be bad. Now you're making me mad.
Won't the ponies be sad?
That would make me so glad.
Now we've got a better way to be bad.
like as a role, like you couldn't record anything. Or do you mean just like official recording? I'm not sure if someone like with a phone camera would have just recorded it or not, but. I didn't. Keyframed it. Copy. Here we go.
Entertain them, it's there for all to see. It's got to be my destiny, and it's what my cutie mark is telling me. I don't care much for picking fruit and flower fields, ain't such a hoot. No matter what I try, I cannot fix this busted water chute. I've got so many chores to do, it's no fun being me, but it has to be my destiny, 'cause it's what my cutie mark is telling me.
Looky here at what I made. I think that it's a dress. I know it doesn't look like much. I'm under some distress. Could y'all give me a hand here and help me fix this mess? My destiny is not pretty, but it's what my cutie mark is telling me. I'm in love with weather patterns, but the authors have concerns. But I just gave them frostbite over top of their sunburns. I have to keep on trying, for everyone can see. It's got to be
My destiny,
and it's what my cutie mark.
it's what my cutie mark, yes, it's what my cutie mark is telling me.
Ah, what I just copy. What? Okay. Heck yeah. Until. Oh, that was for Undyne's battle. The neutral battle, obviously. Neutral slash pacifist.
And every little bitty choice you make sends you down a path to who you are today. So let's take a little trip down memory lane and see just what the past has to say. Oh, look how cute you are. Looks like you're not too upset it's hard forming Eve either. The seeds of the past, they grow pretty fast. Just look at who you were back then. The seeds as they grow, look what they can show. Reveal the truth time and again. Then some distress, words so careless. Standing there, you don't know what to do. Feeling helpless, you can't make it hurt less. So you go and change your point of view. And in that moment, though you didn't know it, your defenses set up walls you built to last, leading to the pony you become today. And the spell you're about to cast, it all comes from your past.
Seeds of the past, we grow up so fast. Some hurts never go away.
The seeds as they grow, this we can't let go, all tied to this one holiday.
Yep, diamond pearl or platinum. It is my favorite generation of Pokemon. By quite a margin, actually. Sun and Moon was when I stopped. I just lost interest. The Pokemon was going in a direction I didn't really like. So, yeah, is what it is. So cool hearing the Game Corner music and that Team Galactic Commander music. Or I guess not the Game Corner music, like the actual slots, the slot music. Find a way.
I
life that's meant for you. Oh why? Oh why? Losing promise, I don't know what to do. Seeking answers.
Is that like a fandom meme or something? I have to apologize. I actually tried not to get too deep into weird fandom memes. This can get a bit much sometimes for me.
I wish that Starlight was
Oh,
here
yeah,
to
this
see how
song.
strong friendships can be when we trust
Oh,
each other
man.
and work together. You've all taught me so much. Friendship used to make me so queasy, but you made it all so.
The episode's okay, but I really like this song.
Now I don't have to say what I'm thinking.
And I usually don't like songs like this, but I like it.
You girls are the apple of my eye. The race that doesn't end in a tie. You
Oops. The pause is coming up soon. Okay. Yeah, it's called interpolation. So you have one keyframe here, one keyframe here, but since this is 3D software and you have bones in 3D space and the computer knows where they are, it just interpolates between each keyframe automatically. This is the Black White 2 Gym Leader theme for Sinnoh. Nice remix. I don't usually refer to tweening though. The song is 2.5 minutes or so. And also, technically, yes, I am matching the hooves to the notes of the piano, but you know, the piano is not a real piano; it's a fake layout to accommodate for these things, these non-hands, these very, very non-hand-like things. But I do want to make it look like it's real, so I'm doing all I can for that. A live stream popped up and you recommended? You mean? Wait, what? I don't even know if I can do that. Is that true? Why are you? This is in flush. Nice. I'm not sure. A lot of people have come and gone, so I'm not too sure. Probably not.
I never thought that I would find a place.
I thought I was
Step right
weak,
in
but I am
and start
strong.
again. I never thought that I could just
No, I don't.
live.
And I haven't animated in 2D, and I don't really plan to. I already have a lot on my plate, and it's not something that particularly interests me as much as this. So I will not be doing 2D stuff, at least not 2D animation. I do want to learn how to draw more. I haven't done much of that lately, but not animation. I believe you meant to say 2D first, right? Yeah, it was animated in 2D, but it used a lot of like post processes and shading styles that imitate how a CG animated movie would be rendered like. Oh, you mean it's supposed to be vice versa? It was animated in 2D, or at least the characters were animated in 2D, but shaded to be 3D. But yeah, I've seen Klaus. It's a really, really great looking film. It's also not a bad film in of itself too. Highly recommend it. It's one of the few films I ever shouted out on my Twitter too, so it's really a good watch. The backgrounds were not 2D. Like the scenery and stuff. That I believe a lot of that was actually 3D. Do I really not have the core here? I really don't. Let's take that. Oh no, haven't heard this one in a long time. Oh no.
I was unsure. I thought I knew all that I needed. Didn't know what to expect. When my walls came down, I saw the truth. All along something was missing. And I think you'll see it too. This is where the magic happens. This is where the magic lives.
I haven't done a live stream on YouTube on this channel before, but I've done Twitch streams. It's just most people don't even know I live stream on Twitch, so it's kind of hard to get viewership there. So it's usually not worth it.
Is how the magic of friendship grows. And no matter how much time goes by, the party will still be here with some fun new games to try. Big adventures waiting, obviously. Long as we're still here together, we'll be flying happily. This is where the magic happens. This is where the magic lives. Our friendships weave together stronger. The bonds grow deeper, lasting longer. And the greatest spell there is what the magic of friendship gives. And it's something true to pass on down to generations yet to come. And we'll never stop believing in the generosity of the friendships we've won. And because the love that I feel for every single living creature is something that is real. Friendship happens so naturally. Oh, and how I used to wonder what friendship could be. This is where the magic happens. This is where the magic lives. Our friendships weave together stronger. The bonds grow deeper, lasting longer. And the greatest spell you'll know is how the magic of friendship grows. How the magic of friendship grows.
So you have magic, and it's not that great.
Let's get down. Whoops. Yeah, because what drives the motion of curvature will be her hooves playing the piano. That's the driving force between everything else, pretty much. Another driving force is kind of like the head movement too, but playing the piano correctly is kind of the priority here. So we place those first. Everything else will be after. And I'm only blocking out the placements too. I'm not actually animating anything because it's not. I can't animate them properly without actually moving the body as well. So, but I want these placed first. So blocking out first. Where? Want to which side do I want this on? Okay. Surely you have a key presser. I swear I did that. No, I guess I'm not gonna. Let's close this out. Not really. The lower end is actually less important, at least to my ears. Most of it is drowned out by like the background orchestra music. So, like if I had to choose, if I had to like get rid of one side for a certain section of the song, it's usually going to be the lower end. But yeah, it's. Let's see. This is like a really long streak of mostly quiet chords from the piano on the lower end here. The song ends right here. And this is where I started. Around 700. So, 705? Yeah, something like that. So you're past halfway for the left hoof. The right hoof, I think, is still way back there. Yeah. You'll be catching that up once we get to this pause point here. Oh, I'm not concerned about color source positioning right now. It doesn't matter. I'm just placing the hooves right now. Once I'm done placing the hooves, and keyframing them out, or blocking them out, I should say. That sounds kind of shocking. But yeah, I'm placing the hooves first, and once I place the hooves will be driving the motion of the body afterwards, which is why I'm doing the hooves first. I'm in the shot for me. So, pretty sure I have this gap right here. Wait, what? Oh god, it's not right. What? Where are you at here? This is your line. Yeah. Why are you so off? Must have copied the wrong pose. There it is again. Wow. That's the correct pose. Anyway. Yeah, that animation is its own thing. Not gonna let it ruin this song though. It's a good song. Pretty sure I just did that, didn't I?
Here's what I know. If you want to succeed, you must follow the trends, that's the key. If you want to show that you've got what it takes, you must be what they want you to be.
Guess not.
Here's what I know. Your food is so good. The flavor's so fancy and free. You just need to show that unique sense of taste. Go on, be yourself, let them see. It's gonna work. I know it's gonna work. It's gonna work out just fine, trust me. It's gonna work. I swear it's gonna work. It's your name. We'll help you every step of the way. Because we know what you need.
Just press on fighting keys I don't have.
It's gonna work. I know it's gonna work. It's gonna work out just fine. Trust me. It's gonna work. I swear it's gonna work. It's gonna work out just fine. You'll see.
Can you not spam the chat, by the way? It's hard to tell if that's even a real person or not, but... And that's the pause. Okay. Oh! Oh, man. The rest of it could be copy paste. This is same as the previous section, so I'm happy to just do that. We'll see. Alright, next. Next stuff. Hold on.
Equestria, the land I love, a land of harmony. Our flag does wave from high above for pony kind to see. Equestria, a land of friends, where pony kind do roam. They say true friendship never ends. Equestria, my home.
Not that way. It already came up like a half hour ago.
And put my
Okay. Should be good there. Oh, hello. We have a missing key press here. Oh. It's different now. I started watching the show in mid 2016, so fairly late, but not too late, I suppose. I specifically joined like when during this mid season 6 hiatus, I think. It's the Spice Up Your Life episode was the last episode that aired at the time I joined. So yeah, I think that's when it was. Yeah. When was that? If you were 6 years. You can't be more than 60 now, I guess. It's hard to... It's hard to imagine. Like, you were 6 years old back then, but now you're, like, probably nowhere close to that. It's just kind of ages the show a little bit, doesn't it? It's just a repeat of notes here. No, I'm not familiar with that game. that's not good.
Heads high, ponies, marching proud. All together now, every one of you. No pony left behind. Life is so grand in our town. We're always filled with cheer. We never have to look around to know that we're all here. In our town, in our town.
Not fair.
We don't have to wait to find out that
Oh man.
Let's see those big happy smiles. Life
Oh,
is a
Starlight.
smile in our town. Our cutie marks the same because we do not separate ourselves by more than name. In our town, we dare not compete. Winning only breeds the worst ego-filled conceit. You see, now every pony wins. Life is a joy in our town. We're all equal here. No one is superior, and no one shakes in fear. In our town, we work as a team. You can't have a nightmare if you never dream. Other ponies argue. Do you ever wonder why? When you think your talent's special, you don't see eye to eye. There's just too many differences that lead to disarray. But when you learn to act as one, it's like a holiday. In our town, we don't complicate. When you learn to simplify, life is oh so great. Join in our utopia, come out of the dark. Banded by equality, by our cutie mark. I have waited for the day to send this greedy wolf away. Now the magic is my salvation. Gather close in my protection. We will stand forever free. Behold the beauty of nature in all its glory. No need to fear the vultures at the door. Right here you have me to protect you within these walls.
It's gonna take a while. Yeah. I mean, for the whole project. I'm almost done doing the blocking for the hoof placements, which is like the tedious part. I would just kind of want to get done, and I can actually start having fun actually moving the body around to the movement of the hooves, which is way more interesting, way more satisfying to actually make look good. Okay.
Trust in me, this is for your own good. Don't be afraid. Nature is our friend. All of this beauty that surrounds us, every lovely bloom designed to defend. Let them come, just let them try. I'm not about to say goodbye. This camp will be here throughout the ages, written into the history pages.
I'm very mixed on this song, man. It's a decent sounding song, but it's also like, I don't know. It's EQG, and I always feel indifferent about EQG. I mean, there are people that enjoy EQG more than FIM. They exist. I do not know. Usually I... Like, when I animate, I don't usually do it in long sessions like this. They're usually kind of sporadic, which is not really easy to stream. And when I do stream, it used to usually just be on Twitch, which pretty sure most of you don't even know that I did. So there's a reason I'm back doing it on YouTube now. But I'll try to stream more. It does help me do longer sessions. It keeps me more concentrated because I'm committed to streaming instead of just doing whatever. Oh yeah, this is the part that's in there. I guess not. I've done it before on the other hoof, but not this one. Do I not have one? I've done so many. The very middle of the keyboard, I don't have one I want. Okay. Let the chords begin. Well, this short sequence of chords. Probably don't have notes there. This one's pretty close, so I'll just take that. Weirdly. Oops. Yeah, I have her talking to the audience already. I have that animated, actually. So, go in here. 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 And start on 400.
This song may be familiar, but yet it's totally different. Kind of like me. Rah rah.
Yeah. It's a short speech, so I might as well do it, right? Alright, let's get this back up. Well, I can do this right now. Let's go. While I may have grown out of The Sims, I can always appreciate the first game's music. It's genuinely really, really good. Don't have a note. Let's do 4 out. I'll take this. Oh, this is probably my favorite EQG song. I think it's the Legend of Everfree credits song, I believe. Oh, shut the camera.
Somewhere's a book with chapters still blank inside. It's the book of our lives, and the story is ours to write.
Here's this part.
Some pages fade, while others are black and white. And the story begins.
More about the stretched arms. I will be moving the body around accordingly later. back a little bit. I don't really have a good estimate on that. So many factors. I have no way to guess. I certainly hope it gets done sometime next year. That's the hope. Ideally before the half of the year is over, but that's probably not gonna happen. I'm pretty sure rendering is probably gonna take. Wouldn't surprise me if it takes like a month to do in a way that to do all the test renders, make sure everything runs properly, re-renders if anything goes wrong, things like that. That'll take a while. Unfortunately, no, I haven't had time to like binge watch anything or really watch anything in general that I can just sit down and watch. I just have videos in the background, like on YouTube as I work. Usually, that's basically all the video time I get. So I definitely can't recommend anything from me from my own experience. At least to me. I'll try it sometime this year. If it's something like a cartoon or an animation, I try to make sure I am able to sit down and just watch it, because I don't want to be distracted if I'm watching something, especially if it's something I haven't seen before. Rainbow.
I know you're a special one. Something crazy where I see love. You fall so low, but so high. Big dreamer, shoot for open sky. So much life in those.
This is a movie song, so this is definitely gonna get content ID, but it's fine. So that's the right hoof here. Here we go. Oh, maybe I don't like that. Oh. Say,
tears as they fall down. I can see your soul grow through the pain as they hit the ground. I can see a rainbow in your tears as the sun comes out. As the sun comes out.
yeah.
I can see a rainbow in your tears as they fall down. I can see your soul grow.
That means a song is coming
That's weird.
And
Okay.
the reason is to be with your friends.
Try to refrain from swearing in chat. Not because I care. It actually literally just makes me have to constantly show it. And I don't know how to turn off the swearing filters, so it's kind of annoying. I'll figure it out maybe sometime later. 'Cause I generally don't care about swearing in chat. It's just YouTube's kind of making it annoying. Okay, this part's basically repeating from here. So it's probably probably this whole time. Probably. That should work out, mostly. Might have to adjust the timing slightly. Move everything after that. Oh, now, okay, cool. Okay, it's a different note in here. Well, that's a big jump real fast. We'll see how that works out later. Oh, done with the whole arm. There's a reason I really like having fairly accurately placed hooves where they you'd think they'd be played on a real piano, because oh yeah, I mentioned this. Since the hooves are going to be driving the motion of the body, having accurate placement of the hooves matters regarding that. It just goes up the chain. The accurate hooves placement up to the body and up to everything else. The piano playing drives everything.
I could care less about the dress. I won't partake in any cake. Vows, well, I'll be lying when I say that through any kind of weather, I want us to be together. The truth is, I don't care for him at all. No, I do not love the groom. In my heart, there is no room.
Yeah. I can't imagine doing that with just one hoof. I did it with two hooves back in 2017 too, back when I did my guesstimate of where the notes would be. So I just completely, even now I'm completely ignoring the lower end of the keyboard because that what's more important is what's going on up here. Okay. Yeah, looking for a note here. Yeah, okay. Oh, did I copy one already? Hold on. Yeah. Nice. Pay attention more. That's what I'm doing here.
Finally, the moment has arrived for me to be one lucky bride. Oh, the wedding we won't make you end up marrying a fake, shining armor will be mine, all mine.
Don't worry, that's what we're here for.
Like a racer at the starting line, you're chomping at the bit.
You are here to find your purpose and a place you really fit.
And until you find your place in life, you're never gonna quit.
It's just a
Can
solo
help
for
you find
that.
the purpose in your life.
There's probably one up here. Surely.
Griffin mixes lion strength with winged
No?
eagle's might. When I
Oh, yeah.
finally find my purpose, then my cutie mark's in sight. Crusaders, I won't let you down. I've just begun to fight. You're gonna help me find the purpose in my life. Got a job that's just no fun. Call on me, I'll get it done. Cauldron stuck in needs a mint. I'm the one who's got the thing. Help you teach me calculus. Like the magic inside. Make a fuss. Clear yourself, just give a yell.
Oh, you're referring to this part?
Ready to
This here?
That's the spirit, you ought to see what you do best. Try it all, pick your fate and leave behind the rest. I'll try anything to get my cutie mark.
It's certainly the part of the song that definitely caught my attention when I first listened to it. When I first watched, first did my binge watch back in 2016 of this show.
I'll run you round the places
Definitely caught my attention. Pretty interesting.
Let me help her find the purpose in her life. Cheer you if you're feeling low. Plant your garden, make it grow. Write a piece for your quartet. Filling in on clarinet. Bake that cake as fast as lightning. She's so good at things, it's frightening. Cutie mark crusaders, I think we got a problem. Build a boat and sail it out across the sea. Need some help.
Here.
Know that you can count on me. CMC's gonna help me find my purpose. The purpose in my
Go to the beginning. Yeah.
Now how we gonna do this? It's your birthday party, a very special day. I've got a song and full of love, I just wanted to say happy, 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 happy birthday to you.
If you wanna be the life of the party, but you're feeling just a little uptight, call the doctor, beg and plead. Doctor, tell me what I need. Try to put a little cheese in your knees.
Bubbles and balloons, bubbles and balloons. What's a birthday party with the bubbles and balloons? Star-shaped your trapezoid, look what I can do. Only Pinkie Pie can make a bubble shape like you.
Just let yourself go floppy. For now, this is your chance. Pretend you have no bones and do the rubber chicken dance. And go!
Swear I did this. Just yeah, here it is.
Rubber chicken and take me
Okay,
your cake. Come on, you let's party down and do the gummy shake. Get it, gummy? You know it. Shake it.
Cause I like to make you smile, smile, smile. Yes, I do. It fills my heart with sunshine all the while. Yes, it does. Cause
Oh, I
now I
didn't
really
have
need to
Pokemon.
smile, smile, smile from these happy friends of mine.
That's my song.
What do you mean? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Roll out the party cannon. When you hear the party cannon song, come out.
Why should you compromise? Try this
interesting order of songs, the same episode.
Every single day there's something new you can plan for. Every single day there's something wonderful to do. But nothing makes me happy like
I got
a
my
day
key
that
finger
I
down
can
here.
say, today I planned a party and it's just for you.
How's it going today, Pinky?
Great, thanks. Got any streamers today?
You betcha! Big party crowd!
Don't you know it? Don't have much time to gather all the things I need if I'm really gonna make this party right. For today's another day that all of Ponyville will say.
There goes the super party pony Pinkie Pie.
She planned our first full shower where we played all sorts of games, having so much fun as we chose Pound and Pumpkin's names.
She planned my cute scenario, my dad made me, I won't lie. I demanded all the best, I suppose she passed the test. Sure it was pretty good, all thanks to Pinkie Pie. Thanks, I guess.
What color paints do you need?
I'm gonna need the full rainbow.
A paintbrush too?
Yes, if you please.
And what from me?
Your biggest banner. This party's gonna be the best.
I don't doubt it.
Every single day there's something new we can plan for. Every single day there's something wonderful to try. But nothing makes us happy like a day that we can say, today there'll be a party planned by Pinkie Pie.
I don't know how she does it.
Wow, look at her go.
Oh boy, this is gonna be good.
Go.
There's no other pony like her, no pony that could be as great, as fun as a super party pony Pinkie.
This is not another EQG song I don't mind too much. I don't know if anyone's noticed, but most of the EQG songs I don't mind is actually from Legend of Everfree and basically nothing else.
Will your story be told or remain a mystery? Will they sing your song, telling all that you have done? Time to make your choice, only you can be the one. Oh, as you join in the legend of Everfree. As you join in the legend of Everfree. Will you do something great with the time
Oh, I just saw it. No.
Will you conquer what you fear? And when you go back home, everybody
Yeah, I haven't watched much EQG after Legend of Everfree myself. I've watched the 4 movies, but all the the shorts and stuff I have not caught up on it. I just have a hard time caring about the setting in EQG. I'm sure I'm gonna have this notes. I'm just amazed. I feel like I covered so much of the piano. And I can't find the opposing notes. Still. It's not just the high school setting, it's just the concept of the pony characters being human. It's always been weird to me. But high school is definitely part of it. It's why the Everfree movie is probably the one I'd watch over any other one. Because it's not in the high school. But it still has its major problems still. Definitely watch the show, the main show for that. either. Run mode anyway. Come on, don't lose it. Oh, I do. I saw it for a split second. Who's the composer? Wait, what do you mean? Composer of what? I should press anything other than that note. There we go. Ah! Keep the bone selected. Where was it? No, I lost it. Oh my goodness. That is correct. That is the correct chord, but the wrong hoof. I really... I don't know why I keep getting surprised that I don't have it. I really don't. I'll just take this and... Oh, it's already being pressed there. That's right. Let's bring it down. Take that just in case. Oh, here it is. Yeah. I'm gonna go. Oh wow. What a drastic change in pose here. Should probably be rotated a bit more. Ugh, okay.
I hear. Eyes.
Oh yes, it is definitely my favorite Undertale song, for sure. Like, quite a bit actually. Saw it? No? No, I didn't. Okay. Or maybe I did. The keyframe isn't lined up. Unfortunately, I don't have my own Undertale story to tell, because I was spoiled. So I ended up never really playing through it myself. But I did end up watching a lot of people play it. I did buy the game though. I wanted to support Toby, because it's a piece of art. yourself. I adjust the puzzle here a little bit. Oh, so I think this is the first fandom song that appeared in the playlist here.
Now because of last, the soft and fading light has crossed the west horizon and has bidden us good night. And what a lovely night it is to walk a moonlit field, to see the softest shade of every starlight now revealed. So why is it that now, when all is quiet and rest, candles glowing, all the world is at its very best? The ponies of Equestria should lock themselves away to shun the moon and wait instead for sister's sunny day. Am I so wrong to wish that they would see things like I do? And am I so wrong to think that they might love me too? Why shouldn't they adore me? Is it not within my right? I'll not be overshadowed. Mine is not the lesser light. I've waited long enough now for them all to come around. And though the sun may plead and threaten, the moon will stand her ground.
I wonder if the song that got me into the fandom will come up. That song's in this playlist. It's a fandom song.
This at last I will no longer
It's a song that
sky.
made me curious.
Cannot love but one princess alone. See the moon is rising. She has come to claim the heavens for her own. And all know the wonders of my dark and jeweled sky, when all the world is wrapped in an eternal lullaby. So say goodnight, and kiss the final setting of the sun. Tomorrow dawns in darkness, the night time has begun.
Such a weird song to transition to after that. It is indeed a ghost. Oh. I have one in here. There's no way I don't have a chord here. Hello? Oh, come on.
Happy
Wrong
hearts
hoof.
warming, they say
on.
in the street. Happy hearts warming, they think they're so sweet. Words said so often that they lack any meaning. Why should I join in when I could be intervening? Every pony loves this cursed holiday, but would they be better off
with it out of the way.
Guess I don't.
Well,
I don't think I'm good
oh,
high in the beginning here, so
say goodbye
I
to
guess
the
I don't.
holiday. With my magic, I'll erase it. The greatest gift that I give today, and every
Need another
pony
flat
will
one
have
then.
to face it.
Flat chord. Good enough. I'll take that.
After you say goodbye to the holiday. Goodbye, hearts warming. You had a good run. Goodbye, hearts warming. It's over, you're done. Finally set free from your forced celebrations. No need to reply to your trite invitations. Calendar shorter by a single day. Is my magic up to the test?
Wait, what?
Time to
There's no way I'm the first. That seems silly. Was it?
say goodbye to the holiday. Prepare
Was
to
there?
spell no
I'm not sure if this was accurate, but wasn't there piano playing in like Tangled somewhere?
we shall fade away. See Equestria's new transformation.
But then again, that might have not been accurate. But even then, this is. You can't say this is accurate. Anyway, so. I'll see what I can do. Again, I've had music up the whole time. I'm not sure if Content ID is gonna play along, or like ruin the video or whatever. You'll see. Oh, if he had a hook, there's no way it was accurate.
This time you learned a lesson. It's time that you understand. Don't ever
Another
count
movie song.
on any
Speaking of Constant ID, hey.
this or any other land.
Okay, this is not.
I once
Make
hoped
this a
for
little
friendship,
western looking
to
here.
find a place among my kind. But those were the childish wishes of someone who was blind. Open up your eyes, see the world from where I stand. Me among the mighty,
Should be much before.
engaged at my command.
Yep.
Open up your eyes, give up your sweet fantasy land. It's time to grow up and get wise. Come now, little one, open up your eyes. We all start out the same with simple, naive trust. Shielded from the many ways life's not fair or just. But then there comes a moment, a simple truth that you must face. If you depend on others, you'll never find your place.
Can't get closer fast enough. I really want to get this done before I go to bed.
And as you take that first step upon a path that's all your own, you see it all so clearly.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with 2D animation.
Best way to
I mean,
survive
in some ways, I have more respect for it.
Open up your eyes, see the world from where I stand. Be among the mighty.
The main thing about 3D animation is that it's a lot more technical, like literally speaking technical, a lot more complicated. And the fact that it's really hard to set up a rig, you know what I mean? Compared to just drawing something in 2D. Of course, you have to know how to draw, and you also have to be willing to do the tedious work of drawing frames all the time. But, yeah. That's good. a better post for that too. I'll just copy that. Oh man, I love when people realize it's actually a. It's happened a few times. Still wish Rayman was actually in Smash though. It's like a really good fit. It's just barely not popular enough. Yeah, Arch Harmony is the brony. Surprise. Keeps it low key, but yeah. That is a fact. Almost there. Almost back to where I finished the left hoof off. right side of the hoof, not the left. Come on. No. Yeah. If this song was longer, I'd probably just make a pose library. Because it's kind of annoying just to look back what you've already done.
3 months of winter coolness.
Oh, there's Winter Record. Talking about that like way back earlier in the stream.
Warm at home, time off from work to play.
No, quiet.
We've started running out, and we can't grow in this cold. And even though I love my boots, this fashion's getting old. The time has come to welcome spring, and all things warm and green. But it's also time to say goodbye. This winter we must flee. How can I help but knew you see? What does every pony do? How do I fit in without magic? I haven't got a clue. Winter wrap up, let's finish our holiday cheer.
Yeah. It's a stigma I still... I want to power through the stigma. Like, I don't make it a secret that I love this show to death.
Clearing all the gloomy skies, let the sun shine in. Remove the clouds and we melt the white snow. When the sun comes up, its warmth and beauty will glow. Winter wrap up, let's finish our holiday cheer. Winter wrap up, spring is here. Winter wrap up, 'cause tomorrow spring is here. Little critters hibernate under the snow and ice. We wake up all the sleepy heads, quiet and nice. We help them gather up their food, fix their homes below. We welcome back the southern birds, so their families can grow. Winter wrap, let's finish our holiday cheer. Winter wrap, 'cause tomorrow spring is here. Winter wrap, 'cause tomorrow spring is here. 'Cause tomorrow spring is here. No easy task to clear the ground. Plant our tiny seeds with proper care and sunshine. Everyone is
Yeah, I already have this
apples,
different. Go away.
carrots, celery stalks, colorful flowers too. We must work so very hard. It's just so much to do.
This is one I will want.
Let's finish our holiday cheer. 'Cause tomorrow spring is here. 'Cause tomorrow spring is here. 'Cause tomorrow spring is here. Now that I know what they all do, I have to find my place and help with all of my heart. Tough task ahead I face. How will I do without my magic? Help the earth pony way.
Getting really close here.
So I must do my best today. Do my best today.
Hard enough since I've done a chord there.
Finish our holiday cheer.
Wrong hoof. There you go.
Spring is here. 'Cause tomorrow spring is here. 'Cause tomorrow spring is here. 'Cause tomorrow spring is here.
Trees? What do you mean? Wait. Oh, you mean the reflection. Let's make it not trees. There we go. Now it's buildings. I think I've done the chord before. No. Yeah. Yeah, it's for what is it, dev? Wait, look dev, I think is what it's actually called. Internally, I guess it's now called viewport shading, whatever. Yeah, you can just change what kind of HDRI, right? HDRI you have for your scene. It just handles the reflections. Like if you didn't have one, you just have no reflections at all. It would be kind of a little bit more boring, except for the lights that are actually in your scene, like going up there. But that's just for the preview. It's not going to actually be in the final render or anything. I don't know if you should be watching me if you actually have things to do. I'll just say that.
Decorations we shall make. Heartswarming Eve is here once again. Perfection you just cannot fake. Heartswarming Eve is here once again. Not one mistake. Don't let that break. Oh, goodness sake. Heartswarming Eve is here once again. Heartswarming Eve is filled with presents. Some take you.
And you don't have to build a scene that has to actually have all the objects to reflect in the first place, too. If you decide to do it for an actual ray trace scene.
Sometimes you just let go of the past. Enjoy the present.
HDRIs are probably something I might plan on doing for some of the stage shots, too. Like, do an HDRI of a render, of like a 360 view render of like the crowd and stuff, and make that the HDRI of the scene for just when the camera's like zoomed in color churro. It'd be very cost effective for rendering.
Now it's time to
You can still see like the crowd reflected in the eyes of color churro.
all together, feeling great.
Something to keep in mind.
Hardly wait. We'll party till late. Our favorite date. I never claimed to be perfect. My mistakes are all written in ink. None of us claim to be perfect, and it's sad if that's what you all think. Our flaws help to make us special. They
Right, so I wish
bond us
Cliff
and
was
keep
doing
us
this again.
strong. Our flaws are what brought us together. So stop acting like something's wrong. We're not flawless. We're a work in progress. We got dents.
Yeah, I think that one of the writers do it.
Flaws that make us work. Yeah, we're not flawless. We're a work in progress. So tell me what flaws you got too. 'Cause I still like what's flawed about you. They say I'm a big shot, that my ego's the size of a whale. My confidence comes off as cocky, but it gives me the courage to fail. Sure, I can be a drama queen, a bit stuck up, it's true. And I can be
Okay. I'm getting really close. And most of this is just copy paste from previous parts of the song. So yeah, getting there. Cool. Glad I'm getting this done. Oh man. Oh, Magic Inside cover. This time without lyrics. Yeah. I mean, just because the episode's about, you know, not going overboard or about, you know, being critical of the writers, it doesn't necessarily make that episode immune to criticism either. But mind you, I do like that episode. It's just saying, you know. Oh, that's already been taken care of. Yeah, you'd be surprised how many people are still trying to contact me. Like there's, trust I've already gotten taken care of. We got a whole sheet here, and it's all pretty accurate. So make good progress. Yeah. Don't move that too much. Yeah, I was going to take it down. I might take that out of the description now, because I kind of want to keep it up, but ever since I made that second video, I kind of want the first part to still be viewable as well. Yeah, they're kind of like connected. The videos are kind of meant to be partnered, and I wanted the second video to stay up because I think people would find it interesting. Right, yeah, that's definitely the main moral of the episode. For sure. Yeah, I'll up the description once I get to it. Once I can get to it. Really fast. Look at some notes here. It's very interesting to make this world. thought I just saw it. Where is it? Or is it? Oh, no, it's the wrong side of the roof. There we go. Black White 2 Cynthia. Or no. It's actually the actual song. Wow. I didn't even recognize it. It's an actual gentle. It's probably going up way too much. Still. Oh, I'll probably move this a little bit more over here. I think I had this right. Where is it? No, it was there. Oh, this is not like. Or. Oh, wait, it's not even flushed. It was in there somewhere. Where I grab this. The guitar also makes an appearance quite a few times beforehand too. Applejack plays it a couple times. I think it's probably even the same guitar. Think about it.
For all my life, all I wanted to do was make my friends want to smile through. But maybe I was wrong. And Pinkie Pie shouldn't plan parties at all. I'll try to get up on my hooves and try a different task. I'll find something new to do. There's gotta be more to me than planning a party or two. I put away my party cannon. I deflated all my balloons. The bubbles all burst. Now what is next for you? For you. Oh, I remember this one. My first party ever. My whole family was there. And that's Twilight's welcome to Ponyville party. She didn't even expect that one. Oh, look at Gummy. He just looks so excited for this birthday
Oh,
party.
I see. I thought these were one of the keys, maybe.
Sure was special, especially once I got a hold of the music. Oh, look at those happy faces, all the parties that I have thrown. I made them laugh, had such a blast, a smile that's all their own. They loved seeing me, the real Pinky, show them a time
this time with you. No? Let's take this. A little closer to the final key. I did not start from scratch. Actually, I had some of the blocking done for the hooves. And I also had the keys done already as well.
It's time to show 'em what you've got.
It's time to go and get things done. But you don't have
Yeah, that's that's probably one of the simpler ones to replicate without cheating.
We got this. You got this.
I guess it doesn't matter too much because that seems so cartoony anyway.
Sometimes the pressure gets you down and the clouds are dark and
But given that this seems a lot more serious, emotional, and huge focus on the piano, even if you aren't looking at the keys, I want it to feel like she's actually playing it genuinely. So that's the main idea. We're doing it this way. Cool. Now, about it's been 7 hours. Someone didn't get the full 8 hours.
you got this. We got this together.
With friends and family, you
No, the keys are shown. The keys are shown, but not while playing.
we've got your back.
In fact, I think I actually showed this in that second video, but this keyboard layout was made this way because of how it looks in the show. It looked exactly like this. And it so happens that this keyboard layout fit the hooves very nicely, so I decided to stick with it. It's not too small where you can't get the hoove to squeeze in just to press one key, but it's also not too large where it's just too comical. I mean, it's still pretty comical, but I mean,
You got this.
yeah.
We got this together.
Oh, okay. I was literally just talking about the keys, so it was just, it seemed like you were just referring to what I was just talking about.
All the things they need me to be. I am the princess of friendship, but that is more than just a crown.
need to hear out where this section of the song starts back here, because this repeats. Could visually judge it too, but I have a bad eye for this, so. It could be this right here, actually, right? 1927. Oh, nope. Way higher. In fact, I think it's probably repeated, but at a higher pitch or higher range of notes. Maybe I should. That's probably the right way to say it. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely way higher. It's familiar sounding, but it's higher. Right. Okay. So that cannot be copy pasted. At least not that part. I'm pretty sure this can, though. Okay. We continue. Yeah, let's do it. Let's continue on the right side. I'm pretty sure the key is somewhere. Ugh, one key away. Ugh, okay. No. No, she stands. It's more natural for Pony to stand for this anyway. Like, she'd have to sit like a human if she wanted to actually like sit down and play the piano. You can see right here. No chair. I don't really see how any sort of sitting position would be, you know, not awkward. Like, this looks more natural. See? Like, yes, a pony's sitting on their hind legs, but, like, that's not, like, impossible for a quadruped to do anyway. Especially when they technically are leaning their weight on the piano keys. So they're a bit more balanced as well. At least when they're playing the key. when they left, it's probably not gonna. No. Oh, this is repeating, right? And I mean, if it's not balanced, just move the legs forward a bit. There we go. Center of gravity. Fixed. Ta-da. But yeah. Oh, I have the whole body now. Yep. I will say that she doesn't look exactly balanced here. She'd probably fall on her face. But nothing that moving the legs in 3D space won't solve. Which side am I doing actually? Okay, left side hoof. Wrong side. Nope. It's not gonna be very common. It's not gonna happen in this. Yeah, it's. Oh! Hey! Found it. In fact, oh, yeah. Which area was it in? Oh, okay. Guess I can't undo that. Let's find it again. Right here. Want this. I mean, what I'm doing right now is just the starting tedious work. I'm blocking out the positionings of the hooves. It's not particularly interesting to make or to do. It's just gotta do it. I'm doing this first because I want the hooves to drive the motion of the body. But in order to do that accurately, I'm doing the hooves first, like moving where they need to be first. It's also why I wanted an accurate, or fairly accurate piano sheet that I have here. so that I know where I want to place the hooves.
My favorite moments when
The hooves drive the motion of the body, and the body is what you see for most of the song, so it's important.
that pony's now in style. My heart works so worthwhile. Oh yes, it makes my heart
Alex? What do you mean? Right, yeah. Her standing, she just has to take a step a little bit, and then she's over here now. Take a step over here. She's over here now. Yeah. Or she can step closer, and then she can widen her arms a little bit more. You know, more mobile. If she's sitting down, that's gonna be way more awkward, especially for a pony. Quadruped, you know.
Each colored window pane I fashion only makes me want to shriek.
Don't I have this? Yeah.
To create would give me elation. To feel once again some inspiration. Come on now, rarity. Give me some clarity. Time for your couture love to rule.
This is repeating now.
The rules of rarity, extra TLC, this feels more sublime. Soon now they will see how good these can be with a little extra shine. The rules of rarity, guaranteed quality, I can see it's
Yeah, that's
true.
gonna need to be
These
those
little
ones.
gems add such flair.
I shouldn't worry about that right now. I just care about the general position. Yeah. Don't want to waste time with that. I can fix that when I actually start animating.
The rules of rarity once
I mean,
stood for some.
generally ponies don't sit on their butts; they sit on their legs,
It feels just like
or at least that's how they do in the show.
now every tress I make with every flaw and mistake. Oh, how it makes my heart.
What is this position? Hello? Ugh. Making that error again.
My favorite moments when a pony sees it. That special gown that she just adores. That pony's now in style. My heart looks all worthwhile. Oh yes, it makes my heart just soar.
One, two. Just do it times. Oh wait. Did I miss something? No, I'm just dumb. I'm stupid. I've been up all nights, but I've been waking up late too. I woke up at like 3 p.m. and right now it is 10 a.m. Technically, I should be in bed right now. I want to get this done right now. I'm so close. Look at this. Oh no, I'm not the right part of the song. I was like, wait, what? There's more than I remember. It's right here. That's the end. Okay. Probably to find it though. Nope. Nope. Keep dancing around the notes I want. I swear I've gotten chords, at least one chord up here I can use. And just move it a roll. Okay. Guess I'm mistaken. Just put that over here. Like, I don't have a sleep schedule to I guess I don't have a schedule on a day-to-day basis that I have to keep up with. Like, I just go to sleep whenever I want. And if I'm in the flow of working, I just tend to keep working. That's how it keeps drifting. Drifting away. That's a little too far. Let me take back a little. Another canopiece. Perfect. Good fit. Did I do that? Yeah, that's right here. And that's... no. Actually, no, let's just change it up a little bit. What? Yeah, I want this. And this. There we go. I am completely self-taught. I do not go to school for this. Oh, I missed the comment on color. Yeah, that's... It's also partly because of the lighting. Oh, I change up the HDR. Make it look a little more blue. But yeah, that's her actual color. She might look a little more paler because of the spotlight, though, in here. Yeah. But yeah, this is her actual color when she's not in like any sort of weird lighting in the show. Oh, yeah. How do you reach for that key? Here it is. Oh. Put that back again.
It's time to make a change. This is our chance. Don't be afraid to do what's right. Ease it. Oh, for pick. We've got an opportunity.
You just gotta get in the flow. You manage.
You can join the fight. It's time for a new leader. It's time to make a change. We're here to fight for what we believe. Oh, for pick. It's finally time we beat her and play a better game. 'Cause when
And I'm more motivated to get this done because I know it's tedious. And if I don't get this done and keep dragging it out days and after day after day after day after day, it's not gonna get done. Get the tedious stuff done.
Don't you think? But a diamond is perfection. It's a natural selection. So your vote better be for me, not the weakest link. We'll let the vote decide. Every pony has their little secrets. I know you do. A vote for me will help you keep them safe. Like your creepy super strike. Or your main extension, a little thing I won't mention. Or those freakish large teeth in your face. Come on now, Pony. Don't listen to her. You've gotta vote for change. It's time for a new leader. And all the tyranny. Vote now and we can beat her. It's now another day. And we believe in what's right. Vote for Pit. Vote for Pit. Our victory is in sight. Stop. Every pony who hasn't voted, listen up. Pip makes promises he can't keep, but I can do more.
I started watching the show because of the wait, is that the question? Why you started? Oh, you mean animations? Right. Okay. So I started doing 3D animations with ponies because of this song, the Magic Inside. Not the one that's in the background right now. That's the vote. But the Magic Inside is what motivated me. I started watching the show in July 2016, and later that year, the song was still, you know, stuck with me. I was motivated to actually do something for the song. So I started in late 2016, started developing the model, and I publicly started showing off the model like a couple months after that, early 2017. And I've been developing the model ever since, really. And learning a lot of stuff along the way, because I didn't know a lot of things back then that I know now. That I know now. Yeah. Sorry. Get it done. Ugh, come on.
It isn't that I'm ungrateful for all the things that I've earned, for all the journeys I have taken, all the lessons that I
Oh, wait,
have
huh?
learned. But I wonder where I'm going now, what my role is
Oh, I guess not.
meant to be. I don't know how to travel to a future that I can see. I have my wings, I wear this crown. I'm a princess, this is true. But it's still unclear to me just what I am meant to do. I wanna have a purpose, wanna do all that I can. I wanna make a contribution, I want to be a part of the plan.
The thing is, my models were kind of crap when they first started out. You know, some people, kind of like the idea, or not the idea, I guess the look of it, even if it was incredibly unpolished back then. I don't know. I guess people like taking a break from the SFM style, which is like the standard. But it's not like I was the first to do different models. Like, there's Creative Pony too. Creative Pony made pony bases. It's just that their rigging of those ponies were kind of limited, and I guess it didn't catch on either too much. Somehow I caught on and they didn't.
Understand you wanting more, a chance to shine, a chance to soar. Soon will come the day it turns around. Know that your time is coming soon, as the sun rises, soon as the moon, as love finds a place in every
It's one more, isn't it? Maybe not. Oh, we're getting to chords now. Getting fancy. And when I was in high school, I had a very different opinion about like FIM and bronies and stuff. I just thought it was all weird. Didn't make sense. But judging the show by its cover, Ever since I started watching the show seriously, I've kind of just abandoned that philosophy of thinking. Stupid. I actually went the whole bit. Like, who knows if I got into the show earlier and actually, you know, didn't judge the book by its cover, I could be way more ahead to where I am now. You know? The show did a lot for me. Sad I didn't get into it sooner. Here it is. Her arms are long because I have not moved the body at all. I'm literally only just blocking out the hoof placement. I am not moving the body around yet. The main reason I'm doing it this way is because I want to position the hooves first so that the hooves can drive the body movement, which is the entire point of getting an accurate piano sheet in the first place, because I want the hooves to be in the place you'd expect them to be when actually playing the keys in real life. And that the positioning of those hooves will drive her movement of her actual body, which is what you see basically all the time during the entire song. So it's important. Whew.
I never thought that I would find a place to step right in and start again. I never thought that I could just begin right where I left off and make a friend. Don't ever think
I swear I
that
pressed
might
this key
be
once.
too late.
Probably way over here and skipped over it.
You don't have to wait, there's no mistakes with the friends you make. A friendship's only made of what you bring. And if you do it right,
Hello?
you can do anything.
Once. Just once.
Just use
No?
your eyes. This time, no lies. Just don't disguise who you are inside. Because your friends are always there for you. You don't have to be the same
see. Maybe this piece, I can just move over. Anything? Nothing. How long has it been since I've done one of these? Single black key. This one. Let's just take this. I don't have a favorite pony. At least not from the main cast. I like them all. Lots of years to think about it, and I never have been able to really decide definitively. I just can't come up with an order. Whenever you see me doing breaks like this where I'm just not doing anything, I'm usually like stretching things out. Making sure I'm not getting cramped. I'm fine. Trust me, I'm fine. The only thing wrong with me is I'm a little tired, but that's it. And I'm almost done. Again, this, Oh wait, hold on. Am I actually at that part right now? Hold on a minute. Yeah, this part of the song should be copy-paste. From the previous part. Like the same exact thing. Yeah, hold up.
Looky here at what I made. I think that it's a dress. I know it doesn't look like much. I'm under some distress.
Sure looks there, right?
Y'all give me a hand here and help me fix this mess. My destiny is not pretty, but it's what my cutie mark is telling me.
This starts on a different note for some reason though. I could have probably just decided a different note for no reason, or if it actually is different. Don't copy paste too far. It's probably not gonna sing back here. Probably here is where I'll put it. What is this? Did I just copy this? Wait. Oh, right. The left hoof is the one that's actually moving along. Where'd the hook go? Why are you there? Hello? I'm confused. What the heck?
There's music in the treetops, and there's music in the air, and all around the music fills the sky. There's music by the river, and there's music in the grass, and the music makes a heart soar in the fly.
Okay, now it's working. Don't know what happened. It just wasn't doing what I expected. So sitting here. Okay, we got it. Good. 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 Moving over. Good. Just checking the timings of the keyframes here. This one's a little off.
spirit of hearthwarming yet to come.
Are you here to show me what future hearthwarming eves are like?
No, but there are no more
Moving over.
hearthwarming for me to show.
Why not?
You will succeed in erasing the holiday as you wished.
And what happens?
Okay. Yeah, that's good. Is everyone having fun watching me animate? Well, technically blocking out hoof movements. And literally just the hoofs. That's it. That's all I've been doing.
Wendigos? They aren't real. It's just a little Philly story.
They are all too real, Snowfall, and your actions will allow them to return. The future of Equestria shall be bathed in a blanket of eternal snow.
No, I never meant for this to happen. I didn't understand. I didn't see how important hearthwarming eve was. Lady Spirit, I haven't
Technically started animating
time. I'm sorry.
like like if you really want to get very, very technical. Technically my first time animating was like in 2009 or something like that. But that was like not really. It was like for a mod for like a game I used to play when I was young. And I didn't really do much animation since then, so it's like barely a starting point. I technically really started getting things started with animation in like 2015. And then a year later I started watching MLP. So there you go. Okay, I'm gonna nice over. I 2015 is when I started animating in Blender, but I started using Blender in 2010, which is in middle school. I wasn't good enough to really understand animating back then, but it was something I was always interested in. I mostly just kind of goofed around in Blender, did like weird models, stuff like that. Nothing too crazy. But it is when I technically got started with Blender and familiarizing myself with the interface, how it works. So.
Princess Cadence needs our help. Her magic will not last forever. I think we can do it, but we need to work together. We have to get this right. Yes, we have to make them see. We can save the crystal ponies with their history.
Let's see, where am I? Right here. Here. Okay. I guess that's the last note until this again. Okay.
They had a petting zoo with tiny ewes. Oh, we have to get this right. Yes, we have to make them see. We can save the crystal ponies with their history. There was a crystal flugelhorn.
No, it didn't really mess me up that much. Are you referring to a 2.5 thing or the 2.8? I joined like right as they transitioned to the 2.5 interface. Like that's when I joined in Blender, basically, like right when that happened. And 2.8 wasn't as bad of a transition as I thought it would be. I was reluctant to switch, but when I switched, it was like not that bad.
It looks amazing. I don't know how I could have done this without you.
Copy paste. The lazy method. I mean, why would you do it again if you already have the information you need to do it? Just copy it. Checking timings again. It's not always going to be the same timing because the beat of the song doesn't match the frame rate. So sometimes I have to move the key 1 frame back or 1 frame forward. Actually matched it. I mean, keep in mind, like, again, I'm mostly self-taught, and there are still a lot of things I don't understand that basically no one here probably realizes. So keep that in mind. I didn't get that key before. Yeah. I'll just start here. guess no. I thought I did once at least. Maybe not. I feel like I did. Just went over. Oh yeah, I was supposed to hold here a little longer. Hope that seems.
For all my life, all I've wanted to do was make my friends want to smile true. But maybe
Flag
I
here.
was wrong.
Whoops, what happened?
And Pinkie Pie shouldn't plan parties at all. I'll try to get up on my hooves and try a different tack.
Take that.
Find something new to do. There's gotta be more to me than planning a party or two. I put away my party cannon. I deflated all my balloons. The bubbles all burst. Now what is next for you? Oh, I remember this one. My first party ever. My whole family was there. And that's Twilight's welcome to Ponyville party. She didn't even expect that one. Oh, look at Gummy. He just looks so excited for this birthday party. Shining Armor and Cadence's wedding sure was special, especially once I got a hold of the music. Oh, look at those happy faces. All the parties that I have thrown. I made them laugh, had such a blast. A smile that's all their own. They loved seeing me, the real Pinkie. Show them a time of their lives like they've never known. Like they've never known. I've got to get back out there and show them that I tried. For there's only one great party pony, that is Pinkie Pie. Won't let cheese sandwich beat me, won't let him get me down. For I am Pinkie, the bestest party pony around.
It's gonna have to be a bit of a stretch for him. And the rest of this is probably copy paste, right? I'll take up this part. same as what I just did over here. Okay, and now we just repeat.
Will you be lost by time or be part of history? Will your story be told or remain a mystery? Will they sing your song, telling all that you have done? Time to make your choice, only you can be the one.
Similar, but not quite the same, but sort of copy over for now. And just move this up. The right hoof will be getting this last note because she raises her left hoof right at the end. So that's gonna be her right hoof here in the opening side. Might as well just thumb somewhere over here. I don't know. Have anything
I
remotely
never
close?
claimed to be perfect. My mistakes
Um,
are all written in ink. None of us claim to be perfect, and it's sad
No.
if that's what you all think. Our flaws
Let's
help
take
to
this.
make us special. They bond us and keep us strong. Our flaws are what brought us together. So stop acting like something's wrong. We're not flawless. We're a work in progress. We got dents and we got quirks, but it's our flaws that make us work. Yeah, we're not flawless. We're a work in progress. So tell me what flaws you got too. 'Cause I still like what's flawed about you. They say I'm a big shot, that my ego's the size of a whale. My confidence comes off as cocky, but it gives me the courage to fail.
Sure, I can be a drama queen, a bit stuck up, it's true. And I can be too eager to please. There's such thing as being too honest too, 'cause
We're not flawless. We're a work in progress. We got dents and we got quirks, but it's our flaws that make us work.
Oh right, this keeps getting pressed right here. So let's move it.
So tell me what flaws you got too. 'Cause I still like what's flawed about
Kind of an awkward 3 key press, but I'll make it work.
that I don't seem sincere. I might joke around a little too much, but I'm just so happy you're here. It took me a while to be confident, to really come
Right hoof's done. Hooray.
Let's all work together.
Now, the left hoof is not going to take nearly as long because it's just chords that are like the same over and over, the whole way through. As well as this part where I actually ignore keys and just put the left over here, do that part. Which again, I can just copy paste. It's the same thing from the previous part over here.
So she won't be alone. And we'll make this castle a home. There's nothing like balloons and confetti to greet you every time you walk through the door. She'll need this and those posters of all my heroes. I'll be any pony awesome, never ask for more.
Yeah, so it's a chord here, and way over to the right, suddenly, and then goes back.
Bright curtains of flowing silk and lace. This picture of me winning a race. Party cannons to give her a surprise.
Hose and rakes and some more garden supplies.
Getting hot from this nice big friendly bear. Decorate with some gemstones bright and rare. More of this and that. Don't forget the party hats. How could any pony awesome ask for more than that?
Let's all work together.
To show that we have shown Princess Twilight Sparkle. How we made this castle a home. How we made this castle a home. How we made this castle a home.
Hey, yeah.
It's not the things that you gather round.
It's not how much you own.
The things that hold the meaning in your life are the memories you've sown.
So we make
Probably. Oh, maybe I did. Oh,
So we make this castle a home. So we make this castle a
I wonder how similar it is to this part. I'll just try to copy paste and see. If it doesn't match up, I'll just do it. Really parts of that don't match up. Yeah, right about there. Oh no. Oh no. Oof. Okay. Well, how about this part? Oh, it's not even close.
Each one of us has something special that makes us different, that makes us rare.
Let me.
We have a light that shines within us that we were always meant to share. And when we come together, combine the light that shines within, there is nothing we can't do. There is no battle we can't win. When we come together, be a star to guide the way. It's inside us every day. See it now, see it now. Let the rainbow remind you that together we will always shine. Let the rainbow remind you that forever this will be our time.
Smash up now. Hello.
Let the rainbow remind you that together we will always shine.
Nice. This does not check out. very nicely. So here. No, that matches up. That's good. Oh, it's actually frame off now.
Somewhere's a book with chapters still blank inside.
This really?
It's the book of our lives, and the story is
Right.
ours to write.
Oh, that's probably the right. I'm ignoring these.
Some pages fade, while others are black and white. And the story begins
And it's back here.
every time we try. Every time we try.
Once again. I didn't know that. I don't know how the key. Maybe. I say that. Just like right over it, not the right key. No, not quite. No. That should be recent. That is. Ooh.
Got my sword with sharpness too. Look, that zombie's got one too. Out of bread, what do? I'm low on hearts, this is my
Been like so many hours in the song yet. I brought this up a couple hours ago. This is the song that got me to join, or got me to watch the show. Found the animation in 2016. Like, why is this so good? It's MLP. Got me curious. And here I am. This isn't just a song, it's a fan animation. It's one of the most popular ones. You should probably watch it. It's called Don't Mind a Night. It's a parodying of Minecraft song that Minecraft fandom made. I don't remember who, but yeah, that's what it is. Don't Mind a Night parody song, like in MLP style, from Janet Animation Studios. So it's really good. You should watch it. I think the original was actually called Don't Mind a Night as well. It's just nothing else attached. It's not a parody. It's literally just the song based off of Minecraft.
As a young thing, life sure is something. You go making choices large and small. Always growing like a seedling, and playing is like dreaming. And before you know it, big and tall. And every little big choice you make sends you down a path to who you are today.
Shirley's Press.
So let's
Like
take a
that.
little trip down memory lane and see just what the past has to say.
So many keys I've been pressed, and I still have such a hard time
Oh, look how
finding
cute
what I
you
need.
were. Looks like
from
you're not
the
too
past.
upset it's hard forming Eve either. The seeds of the past,
Speaking of past.
they grow pretty fast.
Oh man.
Just look at who you were back then. The seeds as they grow, look what they can show. Reveal the truth.
Yeah.
time and again.
Hello. I'll take that.
Then some distress, words so careless. Standing there, you don't know what to do. Feeling helpless, you can't make it hurt less. So you go and change your point of view. And in that moment, though
Was it a parody
you
too?
didn't know it,
Okay.
your defenses set up walls you built to last, leading to the pony you've become today. And the spell you're about to cast, it all comes from your past. The seeds of the past.
I mean, I don't know much about the original. I actually don't remember liking the original Don't Mind a Night that much. The MLP parody is like way better in almost every single way. Visuals, with the animations, and the song itself. Back here. Yeah, for some reason, season 9 on Netflix has never come, and I'm assuming it's because DHX is like not kind of disbanded from what I've heard. I don't know. Like, they aren't working on MOP anymore. Maybe whoever's working on MOP or doing or like sending the episodes to Netflix or something is just not there anymore. So it'll probably never happen. Maybe I don't know. Something went wrong, and it's probably not gonna get fixed. So you have to find season 9 and, you know, through other means. What are you meant to do about that? Couple more notes left. Just about there. The chord. It's not hard to do the post slightly. Just take this and modify it. Good ass chord notes. It's more so a cover. It's pretty faithful. Yeah. Wait, really? What? Why is it on Hulu but on Netflix? Oh. That's probably even worse, to be honest. It's kind of suspicious this thing. But what did we do? Not got some pretty chords here. So me get a flat pose here. Smooth, smoothly. Boom. It was, yeah, it's the Asgore song, but it's a cover of it from, oh, what's his name? Let me actually give the name of the cover artist. Undertale. One sec. String Player Gamer. That's it. It's this one right here. Oh, that looks familiar. Oh, it's because I did it with the right hoof. Oh, this is the last one because I already did this for the right hoof. Okay, let's just take this one out. Accidentally pressing down there. This brings me back to the previous keyframe. Okay. And let's put you aside over here for now. Here. Okay. The beauty of blocked animation. Very rough, but it is a very good starting point. And this was like the most tedious thing. And luckily I could have, luckily I was able to do it first. Is it off sync? No. I wasn't sure. Yeah, okay. Well, it's hardly animation though. I just placed hooves where they needed to be, and that's it. I haven't actually done anything to it. And this is just the first stage. But clearly, like that part there, that entire section, needs to be way better. It's too robotic. It's like a video game. Oh man. It's probably because of how I started the playback, maybe. It's not a big deal. Like, even if it is off sync, I can just offset it. So. Woo! There you have it. Those are done. Now, shall we take a look at the animation I did already? For those of you that might not have seen it yet. Might as well end off the stream with this again. Why not? Does it end like... ends here?
This song may be familiar, but yet it's...
The guys are still there. Nice. Let me hide that. Get out of here. There we go. Yeah. Okay.
This song may be familiar, but yet it's totally different. Kind of like me. Rah rah.
Boom.
This song may be familiar, but yet it's totally different. Kind of like me. Rah rah.
Yeah, and it's not the same thing that I did a couple years ago, which some of you may remember. That was completely reanimated. And hopefully better, because the one I did before, looking back, it's very stationary. Pretty immobile. And I mean, understandably so, my rig kind of sucks back then for the body. It was pretty restricting. But it's better now. Alright. Yeah, I'm using Blender. Okay. With that said, or with that done, how's that saying go? I don't know. Oh man. Yes, that's how it looks in the show. It's right here. Hope it don't tip over, right? It's not a very large base, but hey. I mean, the fronts are pretty wide though, so maybe it's pretty stable. Right? I don't know. I mean, is it as goofy as a horse playing a piano with this key arrangement? Is this not worse? Alright. Anyway, yeah, as I was saying, with that being done, with that being said, I don't know. Whatever that saying goes, I think I'll go ahead and end the stream here and go and just sit in my bed and pass out. You know how it goes, right? Oh yeah, if you're is your piano meant to be like photorealistic and stuff? Like meant to like look exactly like how it would in real life? It would be pretty contrasty compared to this. This is pretty simple. Here it is with subdivision. And also, of course, the red part's just there for me to know when the keys are pressed. It's not actually going to be there in the render, but yeah. I'm going to bed. I will see you guys later. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate the constant viewership. It's actually kind of cool to actually have people watching this time compared to Twitch. So it was a successful stream. Yeah. Hopefully next time I work on this, I'll stream it again. It's just a matter of whether or not I'm confident I can do things in a single sitting for like a long session, because a lot of times when I work, it's in bursts of time and not like all at once. So it's kind of hard to make that into a stream. So, yeah. Anyway, I will see you guys later. Thank you guys. Oh, right at the 9-hour mark. Nice. Nice. I'll wait 3 more seconds. 9 hours. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Anyway, yeah. See you later.